Don't you feel it growing day by day? People getting ready for the news. Some are happy, some are sad. Oh, we're gonna let the music play. What the people need is a way to make them smile. It ain't so hard to do if you know how. Gotta get a message, get it on through. Oh, now mama, don't you ask me why. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music all the time. When I know you know better, everything I say. Meet me in the country for a day. We'll be happy and we'll dance. Oh, we're gonna dance the blues away. And if I'm feeling good to you and you're feeling good to me, there ain't nothing we can do but say, feeling good, and I'm feeling fine. Oh, let the music play. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music all the time. Like a lazy flowing river, castles in the sky, and the crowd is growing bigger. Listen for the happy sound, gotta let the music fly. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music all the time. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music all the time. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music. Oh, oh, listen to the music all the time. Woo! Thank you.
All right. The wagon wheel.
Wagon wheel. Here we go.
All right.
Heading down south to the land of the pine, on my way to North Carolina. Straight up the road, pray they got icy headlights. Made it down the coast, 17 hours. I was picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh to see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you to the south, out of Roanoke. Caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long toke. But he's a heading west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. I hear my baby calling, man, and man, I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. Yeah. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like the southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me out.
Everybody, welcome to Jammin' for Good. I'm Kevin Nathan, NBC Connecticut usually, but today I'm just a friend of Mike Vigent over here and Jammin' for Good. We appreciate everybody joining us today. Mike, of course, is the CEO, president of Great Blue Research, the guy that put this whole thing together and did it in like 2 weeks. I mean, I don't know how anybody does something like this in 2 weeks. What inspired this, Mike? Why did you want to do this today?
Kevin, first off, thank you so much for being here today. Thanks to NBC Connecticut for allowing you to take a little time off and come hang out with us. The inspiration really came from my wife, Heather, and I. We were sitting down talking about wanting to bring some positivity to our community and get folks just having a good day. We knew that all the kids were getting out of school yesterday, as a matter of fact, and so we knew it wasn't the ideal school year for our teachers, our educators, our parents, our kids, and we just literally wanted to bring a good day of relaxation. We're hoping that this is playing in backyards at graduation parties all across the country, but we really just wanted to fill the positive cup with some inspiration, some music, and I know our musicians, local musicians, have been struggling during the COVID time as well. So we just wanted to try to bring a good day to folks.
For the record, it had nothing to do with the playlist, but it turns out I've seen the Doobie Brothers in concert the last 3 summers with my family, and the first song, listen to the music. We're going 70s, 80s, and everything else today. Mike, look, we've all been cooped up since COVID-19 struck our country a few months ago. We've been talking a lot about mental health within our own families, within our communities, to listen to some music, to have a good vibe, to think about the positive things that we can do in our communities. That's really the underlying message today, right?
Absolutely. And anyone who knows me knows that I kind of view life through the cup as 3/4 full as opposed to half empty. And when I started to feel down based on all that, I knew that others were feeling that as well. And so I said, I need to fill my cup. We need to bring some positivity to folks. And the idea came alive. And I think what was so cool about it is that every single phone call I made, everyone said yes. We got sponsors, we got bands, we got production crew in 2 weeks.
And how about this band, the PPTs? You mentioned they're all in education, right? This is their side gig. It sounds like this could be their day job.
Absolutely. They just wrapped up school yesterday as well, local teachers and educators in our town. And when I said what we were doing, folks were like, get the PPTs on board. I'm glad we did. They sound amazing.
You know, I just read a book this morning called The Coffee Bean. A buddy of mine recommended it, written by a guy named Damon West. It's literally, I thought, oh, another book to read. It's going to take me 3 weeks. It took about 15 minutes. And essentially the message of the book is, you know, you boil a carrot and it gets soft. You boil an egg and it gets hard. You use a coffee bean and this great flavor comes out, change. In our community, it's kind of, that's the spirit we need now, the coffee bean, that we can't be hardened, we can't be softened.
I need
we
to
have
fill
to
my
think
cup.
of how we can
need to
change
pray.
things in our world, maybe one person at a time, starting with something like Jammin' for Good.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And when I think about that, when you think about COVID, you think about racial and social injustice that's going on in our country right now. I've never felt more like our generation, and by our generation, I mean multiple generations right now. I really feel like this is our Great Depression, right? how we come out of this should make us better Americans when we come out of this. It should make us better people coming out of this. And the amount of conversation that has taken place over the last 2 weeks, I'm choosing to look at the good that has come out of the conversation, the good that has come out of all of this difficulty, and that's what we really put the event together for, was to highlight that. So we'll be doing a lot of that today.
And before we get back to the music, Mike's done a great job. He's got a lot of interviews that he put in the can, little TV term, where he's got some interviews that were pre-recorded early in the week. We're going to talk with Tim Restall, president of the Yard Goats, this morning and afternoon, Ray Hassett from Hassett and George, and others. You know, I listened to you, Mike, talk about your positivity. You went through a lot growing up. Like, how much does that impact you now, thinking about where you were in terms of things can change if you were willing to be positive?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a firm believer. So I'm a stage 4 cancer survivor, childhood cancer survivor, 12 years old, stage 4 cancer. And I'm a firm believer positivity was 90% of why I came out of that. Obviously, medicine was a part of it as well. It's also the foundation behind our company, Great Blue. Great is about helping our clients and folks achieve their greatness. The Blue is about doing optimistic work, taking care of our community, taking care of people. So, yeah, absolutely, positivity is a big piece of it, and I needed to fill my cup. And so what did I do? Throw a music festival on my plate with 2 weeks.
So you mentioned this could be our Great Depression, and you went through this as a 12-year-old. Sometimes in our darkest hour, that's when we find the light. That's when we find what we're all capable of individually and as a society.
Absolutely, and I think we're seeing that across our country. You know, that I think that's the theme. That's what we're about, is let's take the positive and let's roll.
It's like my sports days. I'm getting the hard rap here. I think people want to listen to music again. What do you think?
Let's get them live.
Let's
Back
go.
to the PPTs.
Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. When you're on a holiday, you can't find the words to say. All the things that come to you, and I wanna feel it too. On an island in the sun. just want to say, Kevin, you're welcome for us giving you that Doobie Brother experience this summer. We were happy to accidentally oblige.
All right. Johnny, be good? Johnny? There we go.
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods amongst the evergreens. This little cabin made of earth and wood, will live a country boy named Johnny Be Good. He never ever learned to read or write so well, but he could play his guitar just like he's ringing a bell. Go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny Be Good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack and sit beneath the trees by the railroad tracks. Oh, the engineer would see him sitting in the shade, strumming to the rhythm that the driver made. People passing by, they would stop and say, oh, my, the little country boy can play. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go. Johnny Be Good. Help me out, Kenny. His mama told him someday you will be a man, and you will be the leader of a big old band. Oh, many people coming from a miles around, they hear you play your music till the sun goes down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights saying, Johnny, be good tonight. Go, 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 Johnny, go. 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 Go, 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 Johnny, be good. Whatever happens, Tuesdays and oh so slow. Going down the old mine with my transistor radio. Standing in the sunlight laughing with the line of waterfall. Slipping in and sliding, yeah, all along the waterfall with you. Brown-eyed girl. right there, Kenny. Sha la 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 ti da, la ti da. So hard to find my way now that I'm on my own. I saw you just the other day. Smile, you had grown. I cast my memory back there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome thinking about making love in the green grass behind the stadium with you, my brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing la 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 ti da, la 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 ti da, la 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 ti da, la 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 ti da, la ti da.
Love the one you win? I do. You do? Okay. Perfect. All right.
Concentration slip away, 'cause your baby so far away. And there's a rose, the fisted love, and the eagle flies with the dove. If you can't be with the one you love, honey, now love the one you're with. You got to love the one you're with. Don't be angry, don't be sad, don't sit crying over good times had. Well, there's a girl right next to you, and she's just waiting for something to do. There's a rose in the fisted love, where the eagle flies with the dove. If you can't be with the one you love, honey, now love the one you with. You got to love the one you with. Honey, now love the one you with. You got to love the one you with. Turn your heartaches right into joy. She's a girl, you're a boy. We'll get it together, make it right. You're gonna need any more advice. There's a rose with a fisted glove, where the eagle flies with the dove. If you can't be with the one you love, honey, now love the one you're with. And you got to love the one you're with.
Got it.
Leaning on out on the road. I've been down before. Riding along on this big gorgeous plain. I've been thinking about my home. But my love light seems so far away. And I feel like it's all been done. Somebody's trying to make me stay. You know I gotta keep moving on. Oh, big old jet airliner, don't carry me too far away. Big old jet airliner, 'cause it means that I got to stay. Goodbye to all my friends at home. Goodbye to people I trusted. Got to go out and make my way. I might get rich, you know I might get busted. My heart keeps calling me backwards as I get on the 707. Riding high, I've got tears in my eyes. You know you got to go through hell before you get to heaven. Big old jet airliner, don't carry me too far away. Big old jet airliner, 'cause it means that I got to stay. Touching down in New England town, feel the heat going down. Got to keep on keeping on. You know the big wheel keeps on spinning around, and I'm going with some hesitation. You know that I can surely see that I don't want to get caught up in that funky shit going down in the city. Big old jet airliner, don't carry me too far away. Big old jet airliner, 'cause it seems that I got to stay. Big old jet airliner, don't carry me too far away. Big old jet airliner, 'cause it seems that I got to stay.
step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand.
Before you be too insane, icing over a secret pain. You know you don't belong. You're the flashlight on the burial shroud. You're the first fight. You rate too loud. I know something's wrong. Everyone I know has got a reason to say,
You could put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, hey, I would understand. I would understand.
well, he's on the table and he's gone to cold night. Do not think anybody knows what they're doing here. And your friends have left you, you've been dismissed. I never thought you would come to this tonight. I want you to know everyone has got to face down the demons. Maybe today
You can put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. I would understand. Yeah. I would understand. You can put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
I would understand.
Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
I would
I wish
understand.
you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I would understand. I would understand. I would understand. Yeah.
My bass drum busted like right in the middle of that song.
Santeria.
You got it working?
Santeria.
Santeria. Santeria.
Or sangrias.
You guys play sangria?
Last song?
One last song? Good? Alright, you want to do Mary Jane then? Or what?
Let's do Mary Jane. Yeah.
Huh?
Let's do Mary Jane.
Mary Jane? Alright.
Go ahead.
Alright.
I'll
I'll start this one up.
She grew up in Indiana. up tall and she grew up right with the Indiana boys on the Indiana night.
Well, she moved down here at the age of 18. She blew the boys away with more than 18. I was introduced and we both started grooving. She said, I dig you, baby, but I gotta keep moving on. Keep moving on. Last chance to Mary Jane. One more time to kill the pain. Feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again.
I don't know, I've been told you never slow down, you never grow old. I'm tired of screwing up, I'm tired of being down, I'm tired of myself, I'm tired of this town.
Said, oh my, oh hell yes, honey, put on that party dress. Buy me a drink, I will sing you a song. Take me as it come, cause I can't stay long. Last dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in, I'm tired of this town again. Square, she's standing in her underwear, looking down from the hotel room, and nightfall will be coming soon. Oh my, oh hell yes, you got to put on that party dress. It was too cold to cry when I woke up alone. I hit the last stumble, I walked to the road. Last dance with Mary Jane, one more time to kill the pain. Feel summer creeping in and I'm tired of this town again. Thank you very much for including us in your special day today, guys. Hope everyone enjoyed it. Thank you.
Stay tuned. We got an amazing performance coming up by Ned. Hey, good afternoon. I have Richard Johnson here, town manager for the town of Glastonbury. And Richard, thanks so much for taking some time with us today to be part of the Jammin for Good 2020 event. As our town manager, what have you seen throughout the whole COVID response?
So glad you reached out to me to be able to participate in your program. When you have difficult times, we all know, I think that is an opportunity for individuals and groups of individuals really to shine. There's a few things that come to mind. There's many, many examples of how individuals in the community and members of the town staff have really done a great job in responding. But let me mention a couple. First, back in March, I was doing a kind of, they call it a reverse 9/11 message to the community about planning and what was open and what was closed. And in a couple of those recordings or messages and through our website, we asked residents to help us out with our Glastonbury food bank, which grew into Glastonbury Gives. And that's an opportunity for residents to contribute to those that are perhaps less fortunate, either needing assistance with groceries, or it expands out as we know people have been furloughed and otherwise not working. We started at zero back in the middle of March, and to today, we are approaching, I still can't believe it, $70,000 in donations to our Glastonbury Gives program, and the donations keep coming in. And those are essentially from members of the Glastonbury community, with making donations anywhere from $25 up to a higher number. We had never thought that we would get such strong support. So that's one example. Also, as everyone knows, we are asked to wear masks when we're out in public or in buildings, and we can't properly socially distance. We have a group of residents who came together to make masks for those who weren't able to locate them, for our older residents and others, and they have produced over 1,100 masks, would you believe, that have been distributed throughout the community. And I have to say, these are cloth masks, and they came up with all sorts of designs and all sorts of fabrics. So for those who want to color coordinate, there were plenty of opportunities for them to do so. I could go on and on and on, and every day we try to come up with something new and something creative for our community as the town organization.
Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. There's a million more stories. The stories are endless. And again, I think on behalf of myself, as both a resident and part of your business community, my hat's off to you and your team. Our business community, EdExec is one of our sponsors. Blueback Health is one of our sponsors. Cox Communications stepped up, one of our sponsors. Steve Letourneau Auto Detailing, another town resident. Kids in the School System, another one of our sponsors. It's just been amazing. Hassett and George, legal team right here in town across the street from me. All these folks, before I finished the sentence, every one of them said, how can I help? And so I think it's an example of our community and helping neighbors. It just feels great. And again, I can't thank you enough for your leadership during this difficult time, but also want to thank you for taking some time to share with me today. Hope you're enjoying the music. I hope it's turned up loud wherever you are, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the event.
Okay, Michael, thank you. And can I give a couple of quick shout outs? Do you mind?
Absolutely, 100%.
So sitting off camera right now is Catherine Paquette. Catherine is our marketing and communications manager, and I would say that our website and a lot of our communications wouldn't have happened without Catherine, for sure. And so thanks to Catherine. Monaco Ford agreed to distribute the PPE to the 30, 40, or 50 local businesses on a weekly basis. So I want to thank all those at Monaco Ford for helping us out. We pick it up from the state, we deliver it to Monaco Ford, they reach out to however many local businesses are to get a delivery, and they help make that process possible. So I do want to thank them.
I started this 2 weeks ago today, and I'm blown away with how big this has become so far, already to the point where folks have been asking, are you going to do this live outdoors next year? And the answer is absolutely yes. We'll work with you and your team on the proper permits and the
Right.
process, but we want to turn this event outdoors and turn it into a place to celebrate our local businesses and all those folks doing good. Very much appreciate you taking some time. And again, I hope you enjoy the rest of the music. Thanks so much, Richard.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. Kevin Nathan here with Mike Vigent. Really off to a great start today as we get momentum online, people watching and taking part in the first ever Jammin' for Good. Again, if you're just joining us, Mike came up with this idea 2 weeks ago. I mean, in 2 weeks, he's got this whole thing rolling. But, Mike, ultimately, from Great Blue Research, your headquarters, where you're the CEO, you want to see this thing grow. This is just the start. Like 10 years from now, you want to look back and go, year one was just in its infancy.
Yeah, this is just getting a taste of what we have in store. So my partners in the building here, Zag Interactive, also one of our sponsors today, we made the decision that this is going live outdoors next year. Obviously, we have to go through the permit process, which we just talked about in the interview with Richard Johnson.
You need a permit for something like that.
Absolutely.
See, I wouldn't have known that. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know what we need to do, but we've got a year to get it going. My wife just asked me, don't do it right after school gets out. We got to do it deeper into the summer.
Well, we just hope by next year our wonderful people in medicine come up with a vaccine, or vaccines plural, and a way to fight COVID so that we can get outside and not have this strapped so that we're ready to put on this mask and really gather as a community, because that's what this is about. We've been cooped up. We've followed the executive orders here in Connecticut per our governor and our leading epidemiologists and all the intel coming from the WHO and the CDC and et cetera. But at the end of the day, we want to look back where we go, whew, we got through this, and now we can get back to life.
Yeah, and I'll even just tell you the feedback we've been getting so far. My phone is blowing up with text. The feedback that we're getting online, folks were loving the PPTs that just went.
They were awesome.
They were fantastic. I mean, and to have that kind of energy with no fans takes a special talent. And so all of these bands are going to have to do that today. But everybody's chiming in. They're loving what we're doing. And again, we do want to take this outdoors next year. This year, there's no fundraising. There is a tip jar, an online tip jar for the band. So any dollars that you donate through PayPal will go right to them. Again, part of this was to fuel some of the musicians who've been out of work, right? And so that's online, but we'll be bringing this live on property next year.
And again, if you're just joining us, Mike's the CEO of Great Blue Research. Tell us a little bit about what Great Blue Research does, because until we got to know each other a couple of years ago, I didn't know that this company existed, and it's not just a local company. Yeah. You're gathering research from all over the country.
Yeah, so we're a national research firm, multi-service. We do everything from telephone surveys to digital surveys. We do a lot of work in healthcare and utilities. So we're helping utilities across the country as well as healthcare organizations really figure out how to better treat their respective customer. Mm-hmm. So that's what we do on a daily basis. So we're really the data behind decisions and things that need to be done to increase the customer experience.
So you love live music, because data can be, I mean, after a while, that can probably be a little mundane. So you're like, give me some Jammin' for Good.
Yeah, and absolutely. And one of the things that I said in our initial post when we were putting together the event is that music is really the fundamental language, that regardless of our beliefs, our views, our race, our color, our creed, we all speak that language. And so music can bring people together. I've never danced more in my office than I have in the first hour of Jammin' for Good. So
this is Mike's office, by the way. He can dance in here. I will not dance, because we want people to actually watch this broadcast. And I think the minute I dance is when everyone leaves, because that would get really, really scary. You got this idea a couple of weeks ago. What inspired it for you? I mean, you're one of these guys. I mean, we all have ideas. Let's do something for good. What made you actually act on it, and what was the goal?
Yeah, as we talked about in that first interview segment, for me, kind of positivity is part of my energy level, and it's part of what makes my world go round. So I need energy in order to be at my best, and I really felt my energy level getting real down without traveling, without meeting with clients, without speaking publicly, and those sorts of things. So this whole idea came up, and we said, you know what, we've got to bring some good energy to our community. And when I started, it was really like, let's get those in town doing this and listening, but now it's going all over the country. So it blows me away.
From your lovely bride, Heather, to many others, I'm sure they're like, you're going to do what in 2 weeks? I mean, nobody does something like this in 2 weeks.
Heather, I think, has started to learn over 18 years of marriage. She's like, look, if he says he's going to do it, it's going to happen. But I can't thank her enough for her support. I mean, just wrapping up a crazy year of school, and then just saying, yeah, I get what you're trying to do. Go do it, right? And so I have amazing support from my family, and again, this is part of our family as well. Our staff, our clients, they're part of our family as well. So,
and if we're going to talk about Jammin for Good, and specifically kind of positivity amid COVID, as we still deal with this, as we head into phase 2 of reopening next week on June 17th, we're still in the middle of this, and who knows, there could be another spike, another surge, we don't know, and until there's a vaccine and cure. But the healthcare workers, I mean, we talked earlier, you were 12 years old with stage 4 cancer. You saw those people decades ago help you fight for your life, and now you know what they've been doing in our hospitals. It's amazing, because remember, they're not just helping save people, they're doing it on the front lines where they're vulnerable for COVID.
Absolutely. And one of our upcoming interviews is going to talk about how they've been helping out. Tim Restall from the Yard Goats, Hartford Yard Goats, obviously they're not playing baseball right now. Part of what they've been doing out in the community is making sure that the PPEs are making it to our healthcare workers. So that's also part of the concept of this whole event, is to highlight those folks that are doing good. And look, without healthcare workers, I wouldn't be standing here today. So it's very much an audience that we want to support and share our absolute appreciation and thanks to for all that they've been doing, because you're right, they've been putting themselves in harm's way, and for that we're thankful.
They're heroes. I mean, I remember coming up through the sports ranks, I used to drop the word hero in the 90s all the time, and then 9/11 happened, and we all had to rethink what a hero is. I mean, with all due respect to Tom Brady, Derek Jeter, Tiger Woods, Phil Mickelson, you name, they're not heroes. They're great athletes, in some cases great role models, great people, but the true heroes are the people that put their lives on the line, whether it was September 11th or what we're seeing now. These are heroic people, these frontline workers in medicine.
Absolutely. And I think what's nice, again, looking for silver linings, these folks are getting recognition that they deserve. Our teachers, our educators, our administrators, they're
people
getting
at the grocery stores.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if you're in the checkout line, you are potentially exposed. We all have maybe differing opinions on the whole risk level of COVID, because the research seems to change all the time, but still, we've seen more than 100,000 people die from this. We know it's real. And these people, for example, grocery stores, they're heroes.
Absolutely. And again, like I said, I think they're finally getting recognition that they deserve for all the work that they do in our communities. And, and you go to EMS, you go to our police and our fire folks, you go to our line workers, right? The folks in the utilities, if there's an outage, these folks still have to be out and about. I think the whole hero element has changed for good. And I think that's a great thing.
If you're just joining us, we're going to get back to the music here in a couple of minutes. We're switching out the bands right now. We have the
PPTs.
There's too many. It's PPP if you need a loan. It's PPE if you want this. It's the PPTs. It gets confusing. But yes, the PPTs were fantastic. And then we have Ned coming up. Tell us about Ned.
The band coming up. Another great local group. The lead singer is actually one of my neighbors. It's a funny story how we met. I'll save that for another day.
He was singing and you heard him?
No, nothing like that. But neighbor of mine, really good people. Excited to see these guys. They were part of our sound check, our live sound check this morning, bringing the energy. They could not literally wait to get up on the stage. So excited to see those guys. They're going to bring some really good energy to the table. And then we have 3 more acts after that. So we're going to just keep rocking all day long. And so tell your friends, come on in, tell them to sign on, Jammin for Good.
Yeah, and Jammin for Good, the goal here is to go to about 5 o'clock, as Mike mentioned. Again, just a tip jar this year for the bands, but ultimately you want this to be a fundraiser. Do you have any sense, because you're only a few weeks into this whole concept even, where you'd like to see that money go down the road.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, I was sitting at the kitchen table with my wife, and this didn't exist. So getting here today has been a monumental task. But again, part of what I've done has always been philanthropic for many, many years. And so this will turn into a fundraiser of sorts. I think the whole Jammin' for Good idea and concept allows us to really do whatever we want. So whether we're picking one charity or multiple charities, we'll figure that out. I've got probably 10, 12 people already who said, I want to be on the committee for the live event. So those details will be coming out. And who knows, maybe there's an in-office artist spotlight series that we're going to be running here at Great Blue, because it does turn out to be pretty well here in the office.
And Mike, it's been a time of self-reflection for all of us individually and for us as a country for a lot of reasons, not just COVID, but certainly the issues surrounding social and racial injustice. Giving, you're a giver. The power of giving, giving of yourself, whether it's your time, talent, or treasure amid times like this, that's really where things start if we want to affect change in our communities, whatever that means.
Yeah, and look, there's interviews that I've had. Jeffrey Lavery from Cox Business, Greg Jones, who's a board member at Travelers Championship, also a board member or past board member at Hartford Healthcare, works with them. All these interviews, we talked about what these organizations are doing and the conversations. And one thing that you'll see in an interview with Greg later on, he talks about having skin in the game. And it just really takes us all sitting down at the table, having that conversation, not being afraid to have that conversation. But that also means that folks on the other side of the table have to be willing to listen. And I think that's one of the real good things that has come out of the last couple of weeks of unrest in our country, is that more and more folks are willing to sit down and have the conversation, but listen to opposing viewpoints and come to some consensus and middle ground.
Someone who I have a great deal of respect for, former colleague, esteemed colleague, dear colleague, who left NBC Connecticut, moved on for bigger pastures. I complimented on him on something that he shared with the group this week. And in typical fashion, I won't say who this person is, he used 2 words. He said, lean in. I think we all need to lean in. This is whatever that means for you, right? It can mean a lot of things, but I think part of it is listening, right? The good Lord gave us, as Lou Holtz famously said, 2 ears and 1 mouth, so we could listen twice as much as we talk. And this is a time where we need to listen and have dialogue.
Yeah, and back to that point, and Greg and I talked a lot about this both on camera and off camera. I think what's happening, getting back to that earlier theme of our Great Depression in coming out of COVID, people are going to look at their family and the time with their family differently. They're going to come out of all of this stuff surrounding, the racial tension and all the talks going on, and folks are going to listen more. And that, I think, is a really good thing. It has been a change. You saw it in NASCAR. You saw it in PGA Golf. You're seeing it in a lot of sports. You saw it in the NFL. Just the different conversation that's coming out of these leagues, I think, is a great sign of things to come.
Oh, we can be better. I mean, in everything we do. I've yet to meet a perfect person other than my wife. But really, it's about how can we be better? And back to COVID, which is something that got this going. Jammin' for Good is really to help COVID, but we want to get back to the music, right?
Absolutely. Right. Hey, I think the band, we're getting the sign that I think Ned the band is just about ready to go. So let's get it back to the music. Thanks for tuning in. Tell your friends and family. We'll see you soon.
Much. We're so excited to be here today, everybody. Wherever you are out there on the interwebs, as we get our guitars all warmed up. Want to thank Michael and Kevin for being great hosts today. We're missing our friends Carrie and Code, double C's. They're at home and watching us, hopefully on the, like I said, interwebs. They're in high-risk homes, so missing them terribly, but excited to make some music with all you today. So get up out of your hammocks or your chairs or wherever you are. Let's make some noise. Broke into the old apartment. This is where we used to live. Broken hearts, broken hungry, broken hearts and broken bones. This is where we used to live. Why did you paint the walls? Why did you clean the floor? plaster over the hole I punched in the door. This is where we used to live. Why did you keep the mousetrap? Why did you keep the dish rack? These things used to be mine. I guess they still are. I want them back. Broke into the old apartment, 42 steps from the street. Crooked landing, crooked landlord, narrow lane, Wakefield Blues. This is where we used to live. Why did they pay for love? Why did they change the laws? Why did I have to break it? I only came here to talk. This is where we used to live. How is the neighbor downstairs? How is her temper this year? I turned up your TV, stomped on the floor just for fun. I know we don't live here anymore. We bought an old house for. She loves me and her body keeps me warm. I'm happy there. Broke into the old apartment. Tore the phone out of walls. Only memories, faded memories, left me into soul tableau. I want them back. I want them back. I want Mustang Sally. Guess you better slow your Mustang down. Mustang Sally now, baby. Guess you better slow that Mustang down. You'll be running all over town. I guess you gotta put your fat feet on the ground. Yeah. All you wanna do is ride around, Sally. Ride, Sally, ride. All you wanna do is ride around, Sally. Ride, Sally, ride. All you wanna do is ride around, Sally. Ride, Sally, ride. All you wanna do
1, 2, 3.
All right, how about Ned? Pretty good, huh?
Very good. Very
Rocking. Hey, Kevin Nathan back here. We've got Tim Restall, the president of the Hartford Yard Goats. Great to see you. I know, things have been a lot different the last few months for you guys. Well, what have you been doing to stay busy?
Well, Kevin, great to see you. I know it was always great to have you out at the ballpark. I think the last time I saw you, you had a first pitch, which we're not going to go into the details.
If we were aiming here,
the TV's safe.
Yeah.
The TV is safe.
A little high and outside.
Yeah, obviously, baseball has been a little different this year on all different levels, from Major League Baseball to minor league baseball. But we're still doing a lot out in the community just because we're not playing baseball. I always say that we're in the business of putting smiles on people's faces, and that way we're doing this differently. We've been doing a lot of volunteering with Food Share over at Rentschler Field, helping Food Share out. We're doing different fundraisers via our store. So we've been producing masks, and all the net proceeds have been going to Food Share, COVID-19 support, different things like that. So we're really trying to give back in the community at this time when we're not playing baseball, and baseball is an essential, but be able to help and give back in our great community.
Look, I mean, if we all had the magical ability to change this, nobody would want COVID to have happened and to have changed our world so dramatically, and certainly would like to bring back all the people we lost to this awful infection and disease. For you guys, though, this transition to community-based, it's not even a transition because it's at the heart of your business and your DNA anyway. You're less in the baseball business, more in the community business, right?
Absolutely. And if you can remember a couple years ago in 2016, we didn't play baseball in Hartford. There was construction delays, but this is what we did in 2016. So when this was knocking on our door this year, we already had our roadmap of what we do when there's no baseball going on. And so, helping out with community projects, community fundraisers, ways that we can give back to our community is so important because that's the fabric of it. When people come out to the ballpark, they want to have a good time, and it's just a real big community gathering, and there's baseball being played. So we just had to take a different approach this year.
Tim, we've showed the images on NBC Connecticut a number of times over the last couple of months. Food Share in particular, I mean, the needs are great. We saw Rentschler Field with hundreds and hundreds of cars lined up to help. You've been involved sort of on the front lines directly. What are you seeing out there in the needs of people?
Yeah, so we did it this Thursday, and I've done it 3 times so far, and every different time, it's been busier and busier. So obviously the need is there. A lot of people you see, in their eyes, it's obviously they're going through something, but there's a smile, and you get to, we load food into people's cars, and you say, have a great day, and just give a smile back, or a smile through a mask, however that may look, but just to look at them and be able to, say, hey, you're not in this alone. There's people to support, and that's a big part of what we do.
We're talking with the president of the Hartford Yard Goats, Tim Restall. And Tim, there's no easy transition talking about feeding people, which is essential as it gets, to talking about baseball being played again. And we don't know what the fate of minor league baseball will be for this season, but when you guys get back on the field and when we have sports again, how much a part of the healing process do you think it'll be to have a diversion? Look, we've got to pay attention to COVID and all the issues going on in our communities right now. We also need to be able to breathe and have some levity back, right? So how important do you think baseball can be maybe to the healing process for us in our country and in our local community in Hartford?
Yeah, absolutely. Baseball will help bring everyone back together, be able to celebrate. I always think of Yankee Stadium after 9/11 and what baseball meant to the country. So knowing that baseball's not essential right now, and there's more essential things out there that, baseball's being put on hold. And it's sad of a steward of baseball to see little leagues being canceled and baseball being delayed. But it will come back, and it will be here, and we'll have, a great opening day at Dunkin' Donuts Park, whenever that may be, and there'll be a lot of celebration, a lot of great things ahead.
I covered some of that baseball after 9/11. I think President George W. Bush had a much better first pitch than I had with the Yard Goats last year, which will never be invited back for that. Let's get back to the community stuff you guys do, and it's just so much a part of the fabric of your organization. I think some people might be, well, you're in the baseball business. Why all this stuff for the community? Why is it so important for you guys to be out there, whether it's during a pandemic or during regular times?
Yeah, part of minor league baseball is that it's a development system. It develops players to get to the major league level. And, one of the things is we don't put a name on the back of the jerseys. It's a number because Kevin might be wearing number 23 right now, and then he's going to get promoted.
23? That was my football number. That's my lucky number. Did you know that?
I listen, I don't just come on the set. I do a little prep ahead of time.
Are you kidding me?
So with what that happens is then, it's about our community. The baseball is important, and that's what it is, but our community is so more important. So whether it's fundraising with nonprofits that we do, to events at the ballpark, or through our foundation, we do a lot of community work at the ballpark in the off season. So our High Gap, which is the Hartford Young Ambassador Program.
I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah.
That's something I think, especially amid what's going on in our country right now. I know you brought some of those young people over to NBC Connecticut, and it was awesome getting to speak to them. But that's really something you guys take seriously.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially this year, we were able to put it on pause, but then we got it back. So we were able to finish the program and celebrate what we did.
Tim, thanks for being here and for all you guys do with the Hartford Argonauts in our community. We need you now more than ever.
Kevin, thank you. And thank Mike for having me here today.
All right. Tim Restall from the Argonauts. Let's get back to Ned and let's jam for good.
Hey guys, how about a quick shout out to our sponsors today? Thanks again to Michael and Great Blue. Really appreciate Zag, Cox Business, Hassett & George, ED Exec, Blueback Health, and SL Auto Marine Detailing. So happy to be here today. So excited to be with you guys out there in the internets. Well, I cheat a little bit. Thanks, Andy. I appreciate that. Anyway, you're up. Go.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud and women warm, I've been kicked around since I was born. But it's alright, it's okay, live to see another day. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on a man. Whether you're a mother or whether you're a brother, you'll be staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, you'll be staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. Well, now I get low and I get high, and if I can't get either, I'll really try. If the wings of heaven upon my shoes, dancing man, and I just can't lose. It's alright, it's okay. I live to see another day. We can try to understand the New York Times effect on a man. Whether you're a mother or whether you're a brother, you'll be staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, you'll be staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Everybody shaking, you'll be staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
Nice work, team. Nice work. Let's get heavy. What do you say? You see what I did there? Getting feedback there. Oh, getting thumpy. Gravity is working against me. Gravity wants to bring me down. I'll never know what makes this man with all the love his heart can stand. Dream of ways to throw it all away. Oh, gravity is working against me. And gravity wants to bring me down. Twice as much ain't twice as good. And can't sustain like a one half could. It's wanting more. It's gonna bring me to my knees. Twice as much ain't twice as good. Can't sustain like a one half should. It's wanting more. It's gonna send me to my knees. Oh, gravity, stay the hell away from me. Gravity is taking better men than me. Gravity. All right, boys, what do you have next? Ooh, fun one. You guys at home gonna sing along with us? I don't know. That's me. Yeah, that's me. What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Can't you tell that your tie's too wide? Maybe I should buy some old tap collars. Welcome back to the age of jive. Where you been hiding out lately, honey? You can't dress trashy till you spend a lot of money. Everybody's talking about the new sound funny. Still rock and roll to me.
a set of white wall tires? Are you gonna cruise the Miracle Mile? Nowadays you can't be too sentimental. All you need's a true baby blue continental. Hot, funk, cool, but even if it's old junk, it's still rock and roll to me. It doesn't matter what they say in the papers, 'cause it's always been the same old scene. There's a new kid in town and you can't get the sound from a story in a magazine aimed at your every scene. How about a pair of pink sidewinders and a bright orange pair of pants? You can really be a bold grumble, baby, if you just give it half a chance. Don't waste your money on a new set of speakers. You get more mileage from a cheap pair of sneakers. That nice new waist dance craze. Anyway, it's still rock and roll to me. Come on, Eddie. What's the matter with the crowd I'm seeing? Don't you know that they're out of touch? Should I try and be a straight A student? If you're all, then you think too much. Don't you know about the new fashion, honey? All you need are looks and a whole lot of money. The next phase, new ways, dance craze. Anyway, it's still rock and roll to me. Everybody's talking about the new sound funny. Still rock and roll to me. Take it easy. We're getting all kinds of energy up here. I'm running down the road trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that wanna own me, 2 that wanna stone me, 1 so she's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Lighten up while you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just find a place to make your stand. Take it easy. Well, I'm standing on the corner in Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford. She's slowing down to take a look at me. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know that your sweet love is gonna save me. We may lose and we may win, though we will never be here again. So open up, I'm climbing in. Take it easy. Come on, brother. Well, I'm a-running down the road trying to loosen my load. Got a world of trouble on my mind. Looking for a lover who won't blow my cover. She's so hard to find. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels make you crazy. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know that your sweet love is gonna save me. Go. You ought to take take it easy. Yeehaw. Slow it down a little bit. I used to spend my nights at the barroom. Liquor was the only love I know. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I'll stay strong on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of the bottle always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Well, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. Tell it, Andy. Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I'll stay strong on your love all the time. You're as smooth Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, Tennessee whiskey. Summer's longing, winter's cold. May you always have someone good to hold, and may good fortune wait on every bend. And may your winning streak, may it never end. So roll the dice, boy, 'cause my money's on you. Take my advice now and put your money down to. 'Cause there's something in your eye you just can't pretend. And may your winning streak, may it never end. May the sign of the Southern Cross be some comfort to you when you're lost. And may the devil's evil eye pass you by. Well, it's not for glory, I tell you true, that I do these things, I do for you. But for a promise I made now, I must defend. And may your winning streak, may it never end. Tell us. May the sign of the cross be some comfort when you're lost, help you up when you all broke down. May the spirit of good brethren turn you around. May the devil's evil eye pass you right by. Don't you look back, my friends. May the sisters of good charity draw you in. Summer's long and winter's cold. May you always have someone good to hold. May good fortune wait on every bend. May your winning streak, may it never end. May your winning streak, may it never end. May your winning streak, may it never end. May your winning streak, may it never end.
All the best to all you guys out there in internet land.
Friday night I cried. Saturday I said I'm sorry. Sunday came and trashed me out again. I was only having fun, wasn't hurting anyone, and we all enjoyed the weekend for a change. I was stranded in the combat zone. I walked to Bedford down alone. Rode my motorcycle in the rain. And you told me not to drive, so I made it home alive. So you said that only proves that I'm insane. You may be right, I may be crazy, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the lights, don't try to save me. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Remember how I found you there, alone in your electric chair. I told you dirty jokes until you smiled. You were lonely for a man. I said take me as I am, 'cause you might enjoy some madness for a while. Now think of all the years you tried to find someone to satisfy you. I might be as crazy as you say. If I'm crazy, then it's true that it's all because of you, and you wouldn't want me any other way. You may be right, I may be crazy, oh, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. It's too late to fight, it's too late to change me. You You may be wrong, for all I know, but you may be right. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the lights, don't try to save me. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right.
Hey, thanks again, everybody. Really appreciate the opportunity to play with y'all today. Hope you stay happy and healthy. All the best for the rest of this year. Look forward to seeing you out there again soon. And thanks again to everybody that helped make this event an awesome experience today. Just practicing.
It was a beautiful day, the sun beat down. I had the radio on, I was driving. Trees flew by, me and Del were singing a little runaway. I was flying, yeah, running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads, running down a dream. Felt so good, like anything was possible. I hit cruise control and rubbed my eyes. Last 3 days, the rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sunshine. Yeah, running down the dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. What do you got, brother? What do you got? Singing, there's something good down this road. Trees flew by, me and Del were singing a little runaway. I was flying, yeah, running down a dream that never would come to me. Working on a mystery, going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. Yeah, running down a dream. Never would come to me. Working on a mystery. Going wherever it leads. Running down a dream.
Thank you all very much. Have a great day.
Welcome back for Jammin' for Good today, and boy, Ned was awesome, and so is this guy, Ray Hassett from Hassett and George here in Glastonbury, one of the most prominent attorneys in our state. But you know, he's just my friend. I'm not going to say enough good things about Ray.
All right, I owe you $20 for saying that. Thanks,
Yeah.
Kevin. We've known each other for a long time, and can we say enough about Mike Virgent? His energy, his enthusiasm, what he's done here in a relatively very short period of time. You know, and he's doing it for the good of the community.
We
really
thought of
is.
this 2 weeks ago. Who does this in 2
Yeah,
weeks?
Nobody. But you know what? It's the difference between him and other people is he'll think of it and he'll do it. He's a guy that, and obviously his business is very successful. Great guy, wonderful guy, and you know, deserves a lot of credit.
Ray, for you, why is something like this important amid, you know, we've been cooped up for a good reason for the last 3 months because of concerns over COVID-19. Why is it important to, you know, spread some positivity with Jammin' for Good?
You know, we do so many good things in the community. For example, tonight was supposed to be the Rotary's Lobster Fest, and that was canceled, unfortunately. But the reality of this is we need things in the community to help each other out and get through difficult times. And Mike has done an enormous amount of things, an enormous amount of energy that he's put into this, and he's done other things that he doesn't even talk about. We need to do this. I think it's good for us as members of our community to come out and support each other and help each other when things like this happen.
And you look at what Mike's been able to do, where he had this inspiration. It's kind of a reminder to all of us, you know, to look inward and say, all right, what can I do to help? You know, we talk about sharing time, talent, treasure, but really to change the world, and certainly amid COVID to do good, it can just start with something small, right?
Yeah, and we need that today. We need that more than ever today in our society. So, so how have you been, Kevin?
Given the time that we're in with COVID and cooped up, I'm doing okay. I mean, I love live music, right? And
Sure.
I love it, especially when it's 70s and 80s, because that's all that exists in my world. I don't know any music made after 1990, with all due respect to our children and the music they listen to. Music, though, I mean, you've got a musical background, an
Sure.
all-state singer back in the day. Your wife, Denise, though, she can out-sing you and her band. What is it about the power of music, do you think, that can bring out a spirit in us of positivity?
Well, I also do some legal work for Live Nation, directly and indirectly, and you go to a live performance, and it just brings out energy that you don't see in other venues. The form of entertainment is just spectacular, and especially for people that thoroughly enjoy music. I know you enjoy music, and you get just a different feeling and a different vibe. That's why we sing in church, and that's why we sing when we're happy, and we sing happy birthday and for nice events. It really is a spirit. It gives you a different type of spirituality almost, but it also helps you express yourself. And Mike's got it. He's right on the nose on this one. You know, we're jamming for good here today. I'm glad that my firm, Hassett & George, could be a sponsor, and I'm happy to support my dear friend Mike Vigent and Great Blue and all their efforts in the community.
And that's great. You guys are a sponsor with Hassett & George, and ultimately, Mike's goal is to grow this into something where it really does create funding for different charities around Connecticut to help people. And when Mike Vigent says next year this is going to be outside with 7 or 8 bands and this whole festival, after this in 2 weeks, we really can't doubt him, can we?
No, we can't. We know. As a matter of fact, let's put it in the calendar. That's all I have to say. If Mike's in charge of it or he's running it, we're going to get it done. And I'm happy to be part of it.
Is our band almost ready to go? We're going to keep things moving, so we've got a little bit of time. This is called filling if in the TV world, right? You got to, ask the weather guy to give you a little bit more. Speaking of the weather, it's beautiful out. We've got a great day. And we've got great bands.
Yeah, the music's spectacular. The weather's nice outside. And hopefully people are able to appreciate this, even though they may be inside watching. Hopefully they're outside watching. And I know the social media feeds have been really positive, Kevin. We know that there's a large party going on somewhere in town, and they've indicated that every time someone mentions absolutely that they're performing certain drinking games, just remember, if you drink too much, Hassett & George, give us a call. But we're absolutely in favor of their absolute game. That's all I have to say.
This is an absolutely great day, and it's for absolutely good reasons. Jammin' for good. Let's get back to some absolutely fantastic music, shall we?
Hey, welcome back. I'm here with Ed Exec President Vin Scaramuzzo. Vin, thanks for being a part, one of our premier sponsors this year. Really excited to have Vin on board. Literally, when I came up with this concept about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago actually today, Vin was one of the first to jump on board. He's always, with whatever we're doing from a philanthropic standpoint, Vin's always one of the first guys to say, how can I help? What can I do? So Vin, thank you very much for helping make Jammin' for Good a huge success. We're excited. Bands are here. They're rocking and rolling. Talk to me a little bit about what's going on in your world.
It's just a really good day. First, thanks again for asking me to be part of this, asking me to join in, and we couldn't be happier to be here. What a nice break and just really relaxing day. I think everybody needed this, so it's definitely doing a lot of good for everyone.
So obviously lots happening. Today's about bringing positivity to all of our communities out there, our healthcare workers. I know you do a lot with higher education. Talk to me a little bit about what's happening in that world.
Yeah, staying really, really busy. Higher education's really adapting. A lot of the schools we work with, have online students. Online is something they've been doing for a really, really long time. And that's just been kind of highlighted now with everything going on. We're seeing K through 5, K through 12, as well as post-secondary education, all utilizing, higher education. So it's a really cool time in education watching that happen.
Now, you told me a neat story about how healthcare workers are coming out of the schools that you call clients. So tell me a little bit about how that's been part of the solution related to what's happening in the COVID space for the folks that you're doing work for.
Yeah, we work with a lot of career colleges and universities, career institutes, and a lot of these schools are training the frontline workers that we hear about on the news every day. So we have clients in California, Virginia, here in Connecticut that will graduate more nursing students, more RNs than sometimes any other school in their entire state. And many of those schools were tapped early on with graduating classes to say you can graduate sooner so we can get you into the workforce. Some of our clients, I don't even know how they've done this, they've continued to educate their students at a very high level, and then they donated, all their equipment, whether it be masks and shields and gloves, to the frontline workers who are out there. So these schools have really stepped up and contributed not only with the workers, but with the equipment that was needed. So it's really neat.
That's amazing. And that's, in my opinion, doing the right thing, right? And you're not hearing, I haven't heard about that in the news. That's just folks doing what needs to be done for the right reasons. So that's super exciting. That's amazing to hear, and good to hear that these folks are busy. They're working and they're graduating these nurses because we've never needed them more.
Yeah, these guys didn't miss a beat. I mean, they literally didn't miss a day of school. So they might have had to shut down their campuses or shut down labs, but the online just continued. They can do their gen ed, they could do practical pieces at home. And then the second they could open up, they were right back, in hospitals, in labs, learning and to get stuff done. It's awesome.
It's amazing. Well, hey, thanks so much. Once again, thanks for your sponsorship. Thanks for being a part. We've already started to mention that the goal next year is to bring this outdoors. Again, we're practicing social distancing. I'd normally shake your hand, but we've set the chairs up. I don't know how the camera presents it, but we've set the chairs up 6 feet apart. We're doing all that we can, cleaning everything down, and keeping all the bands safe and keeping everybody safe, but also having a great time. Next year, we hope to be outdoors. Hope you can come join us. So let's get back to the music. Thanks again, Ben. Appreciate it.
We'll be there. Thanks so much.
All right, thanks.
Such a made your way to California. And you're such a way coming home. Mr. Cocaine dreams. You tell me nothing's wrong, but you know this ain't right. But honey, I know they're wrong, and that you don't want to see. And this world can get you down, but baby, it's okay. Said you found a new man, when he treats you so fine. Showers you in love, and bottles of cheap white wine. And Mr. Grains of sand, girl, you found your home. Starts buzzing. Oh yeah, you're on the telephone. Oh. But honey, I know they're wrong, and that you don't want to stay. And this world can get you down, but baby, it's okay. don't wanna see. And the smoke, it gets you down. The love will bring you down. You know myself. Oh, honey, I know they're wrong. Oh, you don't wanna say. And the smoke, it gets you down. But baby, it's okay. Come on, yeah, come on.
A little more.
Great. So excited to have B&E here today. Filling the cup, getting things going. Great performance by Ned. We've got some neat interviews coming back up. We've got Janet, who's a local principal here in town, doing some amazing things. Like we talked about earlier, some difficult, challenging times for our educators. So just want to give a shout out to them, including my wife, Heather, who's a teacher here in town. So let's get back to the music. Just wanted to say thanks to B&E for being here, and let's keep the music going.
I look at all the lonely people. I look at all the lonely people. And I know Rigby picks up the rice in the church where her bedding has been. Lives in a tree, waits at the window, wearing a face that she keeps in a jar by the door. Who is it for? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? Father Mackenzie, writing the words of a sermon that no one will hear. No one comes near. Look at him working, donning his socks in the night when there's nobody there. What does he care? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? I look at all the lonely people. I look at all the lonely people. Was buried along with her name. Nobody came with Mackenzie, wiping the dirt from his hands as he walks from the grave. No one will save all the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? All the lonely people. Where do they all come from? All the lonely people. Where do they all belong? I look at all the lonely people. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. You say I've been spending my money on other women. You're taking money from someone. Called your mama about 3 or 4 nights ago. Called your mama about 3 or 4 nights ago. Well, your mama said, son, don't call my daughter no more. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. spending my money on other women. You're taking money from someone else. Come back home, baby. Try my love one more time. Come back home, baby. Try my love one more time. Because if I don't go on and quit you, I'm gonna lose my mind. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. Before you accuse me, take a look at yourself. You say I'm spending my money on other women. You're taking money from someone else. Waiting, watching the clock, it's 4 o'clock, it's got to stop. Tell him, wait no more. She practices her speech as he opens the door. She rolls over, pretends to sleep as he looks her over. She lies and says she's in love with him. Can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Oh. Talking to herself, there's no one else who needs to know. She tells herself memories back when she was bold and strong and waiting for the world to come around. Swear she knew it, now she swears he's gone. She lies and says she's in love with him. Can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red. Can't find a better man. She lies and says she still loves him. Can't find a better man. She dreams in color, she dreams in red. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man. Can't find a better man.
Thank you. Thank you.
are the better.
You're my hero.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I don't remember our set list.
Ants go march.
Oh, okay.
He wakes up in the morning, does his teeth bite to eat, and he's rolling, never changes a thing. The week ends, the week begins, she thinks. We look at each other, wondering what the other is thinking, but we never say a thing. These crimes between us grow deeper. Take these chances, place them in a box until a quieter time lights down you up and die. Goes to visit his mommy. She feeds him well, his concerns he forgets them and remembers being small, playing under the table and dreaming. Take these chances, place them in a box until a quiet time lights down you up and I. Driving in on this highway, all these cars end up on the sidewalk, people in every direction. No words exchanged, no time to exchange them, and all the little ants are marching, red and black antennas waving. They all do it the same. They all do it the same way. Candyman tempting the thoughts of a sweet tooth, tortured by the weight loss program, cutting the corners, loose and cut, cut. All the fence could not to offend, cut, 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 cut. Take these chances, place them in a box until a quiet time lights down you up and die. Lights down you up and die.
Just really quickly, I want to say we never, ever thought we were going to play Dave Matthews songs. There are friends in high school that would shoot me right now for doing that. I love that song. And nice job, he's singing. And I feel the time's a wasted gold. So where you going to tomorrow? And I see that these are lives to come. Would you even care? And I feel it, and I feel it. Where you going to tomorrow? Where you going with that mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her.
I feel. So much depends on the weather. So is it raining in your bedroom? And I see that these are the eyes of disarray. Would you even care? And I feel it, and she feels it. Where you going to tomorrow? Where you going with that mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, she smelled alone. Well, the dogs who find her got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Well, the dogs who find her got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Where you going to tomorrow? And where you going with that mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, she smelled alone. Well, the dogs find her got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Well, the dogs find her got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Oh, oh.
What do we got, man?
Don't you?
Okay. Well, then I won't. It's actually E. We got one more.
Got one more?
We got one more.
Okay.
All right, we're going to tune for this one, guys. So when we play out live, we always like to tell people that live is live. It's never never clean. So we like to invite people in on our tuning sessions as we tune our guitars. I want to thank everybody for sticking around today and watching this. We can't thank all of the folks enough for having us play here. It's great, super fun. I always dedicate the song to my lovely bride. I have to, always, Michelle Taylor.
Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Tonight, I throw myself into out of my head, she sang. Come down. Gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in. Hold you in. And now I know you've always been out of your head, out of my head, she sang. And I wonder when I sing along with you, if everything will ever feel this real forever. If everything will ever feel this good again. Only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang, she sang. Everything will ever feel this real forever. Everything will ever feel this good again. Only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say when. Thank you very much for having us.
Thanks, everybody.
Hey guys, big thanks to B&E for being out here today. What a great sound, what a great groove, part of what we're here to do today. As your host, Michael Vigent, CEO, founder of Jammin for Good 2020, CEO of Great Blue Research, just want to thank all of our partners today that have been a huge part of this event. I can't stop and spend another second without thanking Dave Chmielewski from Direct Line Media and Kenny Mehler, who is coming up soon. We have a special artist I'm going to introduce to you in just a second, but without these two guys, this event absolutely, hands down, does not happen. So I want to give a big shout out to them and wanted to say thank you before Kenny goes on stage here in just a moment. Next up, we have Frank Vialli coming out, amazing artist. I literally was introduced to his music this week through Dave and Kenny, and I absolutely can't wait for this guy to get on stage. Great energy, and I think Kenny's going to be joining him at the tail end of his set, and I'm promising you these guys are going to rock it out and finish this thing live. So again, big shout out to all of our sponsors, all the folks who stepped up today to make this event happen. It ranges from Direct Line Media, our production company. They have been working tirelessly to bring this event to you. We've got folks behind the scenes from the Great Blue and ZAG teams who are working on social media and making all the graphics and putting everything together. Hassett and George, can't say enough thanks to Kevin Nathan from coming out today from NBC Connecticut. Ed Exec, Blueback Health, SL Auto Detailing. I mean, folks just stepped up amazingly. Again, 2 weeks. So can't say thank you enough. To my brother out there, absolutely love you. Let's get back to the music. Thanks, guys. All right, welcome back. We're here live jamming for Good 2020. Thanks so much. We've got Janet Baltazar here with us today. Janet is a local principal and literally just wrapped school today. So thank you, Janet, for not only everything you and every teacher and parent and administrator had to undergo this year. Thank you for everything you did. No easy task. And all of us who have kids in school, and my wife's an educator as well. So thank you for taking a little bit of time with us. And as we talked about in a previous conversation, part of what the whole Jammin' for Good, process was to try to fill the cup with positivity. I just want to hear from you. Was there any silver linings for you personally for your role as a principal? What good came out of everything that you experienced this year?
Yeah, I think it's hard a little bit to boil it down to like one thing. I have the lens of principal, but I have the lens of parent with a child in our town too. So, the lenses are all over the place. But I think there's been a lot of good. If I think about the lens of school, we started off our school year with a focus on resiliency, resolve, and relationships. Mm-hmm. And when you hear those three words, you go, oh yeah, that's a really nice focus. And it was a great focus. When you look at it now, resiliency, resolve, and relationships was huge. It was all about this. So I like that the year was already framed with that kind of focus, because I think what we ended up doing was we ended up highlighting that relationships really, while it was at the end of those three in the list, it was absolutely the front runner. And I think it reminded us that what we already knew, the relationships are deep and they're so critical and they're important, but the relationship component of COVID and doing distance learning was everything.
Yeah, and I think for me as a non-educator parent, watching what my wife did, it wasn't a normal school day anymore, right? And we had to find that balance. And, I was running a business, she was running a classroom, we were running 2 kids. And so it got back into a very different dynamic. And again, we made it through and we were resilient. And I think everyone, including myself, and everyone in this household is glad that the school year came to an end. But now, what do you see for some exciting things for the summer for you?
It's interesting you asked that question, because the word summer is like barely out of the mouth, and I can kind of feel it and taste it already after a, pizza dinner and ice cream, which is a typical end of the school year, celebration for our family. But, you talked about your wife. Teaching became 24/7. It kind of always was, but almost more 24/7, and myself 24/7. I have a hard time, looking at the summer and thinking it's not going to necessarily feel, 24/7, because now we're talking about looking at a reopening. But, I'm looking forward to even, more time with my kids. I thankfully was able to even see them go through this. And I have time at home with my family trying to do the job that I was doing. I'll have more of that this summer. I do have time to take, and our district, treats us well in terms of saying you need your rest and you got to take your time, and I will do that. And we've got some fun, family stuff, not going really anywhere, but hopefully a lot of swimming and a lot of outdoor activities and just some family time together, with a side of, which is a bigger side, but with a side of having to figure out what reopening is going to look like. But we've been working on that for weeks already. So we're on it.
I would say in our business, we started talking about reopening 2 weeks after we closed,
right,
and trying to set some variables and what that would look like. And again, on behalf of, I think, one spokesperson for the business community, we saw what you all were doing. And I can't thank you enough for all that you did. Your leadership was an inspiration, as I would hear calls from the periphery, and hearing your energy, and then also seeing your energy when I would go into the school to see Heather. You're the type of leader that we need to see in this community. And so thank you for taking some time, and thank you on behalf of our town for everything that you and all of our educators did. We have noticed. And you all did a huge task this year, and you did it great. There's no playbook for this, but you guys nailed it as far as I'm concerned. So enjoy your summer. Thank you so much,
Thanks.
and appreciate all you do.
Thanks, and thanks for doing this, because we try to model for kids all the time to look for the good, the mindful moments, and how do you look and see the good in the world. And we try to model that through our respect for self, others, learning in school, as do all the other schools. And what you're doing is modeling what we want kids to see. So thank you for being a community model for looking for the good for us.
Hey, welcome everybody. So excited to have Greg Jones here with me today. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for attending Jammin' for Good. I'm here with Steve Letourneau today, one of our sponsors. Steve, thanks for being a sponsor. Thanks for being a part of Jammin' for Good, the inaugural event. Hey, welcome everybody. So excited to have Greg Jones here with me today, longtime friend, wearer of many hats. Greg, as we start to talk today, the whole role of Jammin' for Good was to identify that there's lots going on as it pertains to COVID-19. Obviously, lots of activity and social injustice over the last couple of weeks. When I think about bringing solutions and bringing folks together today in Jammin' for Good to give everybody a breath of fresh air and let folks know about solutions and all the good stuff that's going out there, man, you were one of the first people I thought about bringing in. And tell us what you're doing in a variety of your roles and the good things that you're seeing out there and where you think we are with relationship to progress.
Good. I appreciate it. First of all, thank you. And this Jammin' for Good is such a great idea. I think solutions start when you decentralize, you go small, and you do things in your own backyard, right? To help and accommodate people and to address changes. So there's a saying in the public service world of NIMBY, which is not in my backyard, because people don't want things in their backyard. In this case, in my backyard is a good thing. And so I appreciate you inviting me for Jammin' for Good. What an awesome concept. So kudos to you. So you said I wear multiple hats. I'm going to start off as I would describe myself. I'm really at the core a healthcare guy, and healthcare in the bigger sense of the word. Community health, self-help, clinical health, even though I'm not a clinician, right? At Hartford Healthcare, and my sole focus is really around community health and engagement. It is something that I live and breathe. It is my thoughts about corporate social responsibility. I think those companies and entities that tie in their product and services to helping and being engaged with the community is what we really need and what they really should be doing, right? And get good grades for corporate social responsibility. So we've been doing that at Hartford Healthcare.
During this whole COVID scenario,
Right.
you basically had folks going into full seclusion for 2 months.
Yes.
So mental health mental health
And
wellness
yes.
is something that very much is on the minds
Yeah.
of many folks,
Right.
even for us here thinking about our staff. So
Yeah, it's key that people almost make secondary. And we have a facility. It sounds like I'm name dropping, but I'm not. But we have the Institute of Living with some real experts that allow us to get out into the community to talk about these things. We did a series a few months ago on mental wellness in the Black and African American community, because in certain communities they just don't talk about it. They don't have the access to it for a number of other reasons. There are a lot of institutional reasons why. I believe if we look strategically, what are the root causes of why we suffer from what we suffer from, and how we address those root causes can lead to solutions for us down the road.
Hartford Healthcare, in my opinion, has been one of the leaders in Connecticut about being out there and being visible and sharing information and sharing what's going on. So hats off.
Yeah, they're a great team, and we try, right? We may not be perfect, no one is, but we try. And we may stub our toe here or there, but everybody does. But I think we'll at least have a genuine effort to
100%.
improve. And I'm just excited about this opportunity, trying to address something as related to root cause.
What I want to commit to you,
Yes.
Greg, is that I want to be part of that conversation.
Yes.
I want you to call on me. I'm going to call on
Good.
you. And what can I do with the Legacy Foundation? Let's keep these conversations going. But no, I'm one of your biggest fans, and let me know what I can do to help, because we got a lot of work to do. Today's just a start. I think we're making some more of these messages known, and we're bringing more conversation and showing that it doesn't have to be difficult. It doesn't have to be negative. That we're all here. We're all on the same team. Let's make it happen.
I love this. I appreciate what you're doing. It warms my heart, because these are all puzzle pieces somebody's going to take something from Jammin for Good, and they can do something with their neighbor, with someone else, or whatever else, or just make a pause. Just pause and stop and think about stuff. And it all becomes, when we decentralize and go smaller, we can move, the wave becomes bigger if we start small. You can't start up here, start small. That's why I so much appreciate what you're doing with Jammin for Good. This is great stuff.
Thank you, man. Normally I'd give you a hug.
I give you a hug and shake, but we want healthcare guy. I want to be sure we're social distancing and following all the CDC guidelines. But this is awesome.
So
can't wait to do it again, get out on the course and hit the ball and talk more about solving
you
some of our
got it.
problems.
Thanks so much for your time.
Pleasure.
Let's get back to the music. Hope you've enjoyed the conversation. We got more to come. We got lots of great speakers today, lots of great interviews, but most importantly, we got lots of great music. So let's get back to it. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for attending Jammin for Good. I'm here with Steve Letourneau today, one of our sponsors. Steve, thanks for being a sponsor. Thanks for being a part of Jammin for Good, the inaugural event. Tell me a little bit about yourself and why you're here today.
Yeah, so hey, thanks, Mike. It's great to be here, and thanks for the opportunity. So I'm Steve Letourneau, as everybody might know. I am the owner and operator of SL Auto Detailing here in Glastonbury. Been in business for around 20 years. It's really a side gig for me. As everybody might know, I work for you full-time here at Great Blue, doing sales and some other functions. Been a great opportunity and a great experience so far. But really, I'm just here because I love the event, love the idea, glad that it's a local event, and just wanted to bring something to the table. So we're going to offer a free full auto detail for one of our listeners today, a $200 value. So I'm looking forward to and excited to see who actually is the recipient of that.
Awesome.
So.
Thank you so much, Steve. Really appreciate it. And listeners, if you're out in California, you have to pay for travel. He'll do the car, but you have to pick up travel expenses. Locally, we'll pick a winner soon, let you know who it is, and we'll get back to you, get your car detailed. He does an amazing job. Hey, thanks so much. Well, let's get back to the music.
Well, our days are gone like the setting sun. You don't want my love, now you're on the run. Oh no. Now said hallelujah, save my grace. Wipe the holy tears rolling down my face, I know. Oh baby, it's a shame you don't have to go. Oh baby, it's a shame you leave me here so low. Now said touch me once, baby, one more time. Need to feel your sweet embrace, your love so far. And I know you don't ever hear me say that I love you, girl, but I need your love, it's strange. Oh, darling, it's strange. Oh, baby, it's a shame you don't have to go. Baby, it's a shame you leave me here so low. I drink my whiskey when I'm dry, only it helps me sleep. Drink my whiskey when I'm dry, brings me sweet relief. Lord, I drink my whiskey when I'm dry, said hold it up in the sleep. Drink my whiskey when I'm dry, oh, bring my sweet relief. Oh, darling, it's a shame you don't have to go. Oh, baby, it's a shame you leave me here so low. Oh, baby, it's a shame. Oh, you don't have to go. Oh, baby, it's a shame. Oh, darling, you leave me here so low. My name is Frank. Role here in Glastonbury, Connecticut today. Super happy to be able to sing for y'all, and hope everybody's doing well, staying safe, and being super nice to each other, because that's what we all need for sure. Is that better? Is the audio feed better? What do they say on Wayne's World? There is a strain of bad red rope licorice. I repeat, a strain of bad red rope licorice in the audience. I had a bunch of people reach out to me on the internet for some requests today, and this one was by request, a song called Honey. Well, sugar told me, but we can light the flame, or we can roll the dice. Yeah, we can play the game. 'Cause every time you stumble, I creep. And girl, you find a way, and just to make me weak. And I could buy my time, but I feel a little funny. 'Cause I want your love, and just a bit of your honey. Ooh, just a bit of your honey. Wines don't work, gearbox done lost the string. Piano's out of tune, got no song to sing. Now it's time you open your eyes when the past is gone and say your goodbyes. And I go by my time, but I feel a little funny, 'cause I want your love and just a bit of your honey. Ooh, just a bit of your honey. And now you're right now, flooding my mind. I want your sip, whiskey and lies. Your sugar sweet, your chips are soul. We out to crying, knock on my front door. Oh, knock on my front door. Oh, come on. Break on time, but we can find a way just to push it off for another day. 'Cause every time you crumble, I scream and open up your ears. You hear me begging, please. And I go by my time, but I feel a little funny, 'cause I want your love and just a bit of your honey. Ooh, just a bit of your honey. Oh, say Lord, no, a bit of your. Ooh, just a bit of your honey. That's a song about honey. Is the audio all worked out? We doing good? We in the trust tree? We in the nest? We doing all right? 'Cause I'm just going to keep singing till y'all tell me to stop. That's how it works, right? Internet land, folks up in here. We are a handful of people. We all socially distant. Everybody but me, because I'm singing, is wearing a mask and, you know, all that fun jazz. And, well, I'm going to slow it up right away, nice and early. It's a new one. It's going to be on my next record. And it's a song called Don't Let Them Tears Drag You Down. And, well, I hope you dig it. And through those tears, can you tell me what you're feeling? And through those cries, can you tell me what's on your mind? I lost the sense to translate when it meaning. But Lord knows I can't stand to see you cry. But now you know this big blue marble, it ain't for playing. And walking on this ground is sometimes hard. And I know you're scared and anxious and maybe lonely, but don't you let them tears drag you down. And time feels like it's racing when you're worried. And it feels like you're swimming backwards against the tide. And now all the doors, they seem locked and heavy. and you think the grass is greener on the other side. But now you know this big blue marble, it ain't for playing. And walking on this ground is sometimes hard. And I know you're scared and anxious and maybe lonely, but don't you let them tears drag you down. Well, I loved a distant rendezvous. And I've stared at the sun and prayed for the moon. And I've held my tongue and I've said my piece. I found my strength and I've fallen to my knees. Baby, begging, please. Now you know this big blue marble, it ain't for playing. And walking on its ground is sometimes hard. And I know you're scared and anxious and maybe lonely, but don't you let them tears drag you down. Oh, baby, drag you down.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff, man. Thank you so much. I want to keep a little bit of distance here. You can talk into your mic. I want to just ask you a quick question. I heard you say something about a new album coming out. Tell the audience a little bit about yourself. We didn't have the opportunity to promote you all week. We got you in late on the docket, and man, am I glad we did. Kenny, Dave, thanks for getting this guy here. Frank, love the vibe, love the sound. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Cool. Thank you. My name is Frank Fielli. I live in Hamden, Connecticut. I am New England Music Awards 2019 Songwriter of the Year. Up until this year, I've been playing about 120 concerts a year across the country. And for an adult, I watch an obscene amount of cartoons.
There's nothing wrong with that. We won't judge. Remember, this is jamming for good right now, so it's bringing vibe. And I don't know anybody who's ever gotten depressed watching a cartoon, so I can live with that. Hey, tell us, you're on the road 120 days a year, playing all these gigs. Tell us what you see that's good out there. Again, a lot of what we're talking about, and I loved what you shared before the song. And hey, let's be good to one another. That's what today's all about, is just being good to one another. Tell us some of the good things you've seen over the last few months. And we all know there's been a lot of negativity. There's been a lot of down, a lot of depressed folks just being quarantined and whatnot. Tell us a little bit about what you've been seeing that's good.
You know, when wow, you put me on the spot, man. I try and keep to myself and let this kind of do most of my talking. But what I can say is that there is everywhere I travel in this country, outside of this country, there is a common thread of good in humanity, and I don't think that the world sees enough of it. I think we're all glued to our phones so much, and we tend to see the things that make us react the most, which are the things that are usually not so good. But in the end, there's a whole lot more good out there than there is bad, and the good people got to keep being good, and you got to be extra good right now to remind everybody that we belong here, you know.
Couldn't agree more, man. And that's what we tried to bring here today. I hope we're getting that message across. I hope we're hitting that goal, and I hope that we're reminding folks, and hopefully they're glued to their phones for the right reasons today and listening to this music. Absolutely, I love it. So absolutely, it's taken on a whole new tune and theme throughout this event. But Frank, why don't you go ahead and play us one more, man?
All right. Well, speaking of good, I wrote this song and it was on the radio all over the country, and then I went on tour around my birthday, and I found out that when you sing songs about bourbon, people give you bourbon. So I'm currently working on songs about sports cars and all expenses paid trips to vacations and stuff like that. But right now, this one's about bourbon, and hope y'all dig it. It's a song called "Till the Bourbon's All Gone." And I don't wanna talk about it. The girl, I haven't slept in weeks. Yeah, all we used to do is fight. But I'll do anything, girl, to say you goodnight. And if you're not aware, why don't you sit right there and let that record play along? And I'll sing you a song till the bourbon's all gone, and then you wake up, back in my arms. Oh, baby, back in my arms. They say it's time to turn around, but girl, I'm not the kind to quit. Yeah, I know I pushed you away, but now I'm down on my knees, begging you to stay. And if you're not aware, I just sit right there and let that record play along. And I'll sing you a song till the bourbon's all gone, and then you wake up, back in my arms. Oh, baby, back in my arms. But when I close my eyes, I see a final look of disdain. But girl, I refuse to sit back and lose and crawl back until the rock from which I came. Until the rock from which I came, baby girl. Oh Lord, you got me down, yeah, no. As if you're not aware, I just sit right there and let that record play along. And I sing you a song till the bourbon's all gone, and then you wake up, back in my arms. Oh, baby, back in my arms. Oh, Lord, back in my arms, yeah, now. Oh, back in my arms. Oh, back in my arms. That one was a song called "Till the Bourbon's All Gone" off my last studio album. This one's on that same record, and when I was a little kid, my mama used to read me a book. It was called Leo the Late Bloomer. It was about a little lion that didn't always learn how to color in the lines and ride his bike, and that's always that little lion friends did. But eventually he got there, and he got there his own special way. And for some reason, that book related to me. I say this joke all the time, but it's just funny because it's true. It's probably because I'm the only kid to ever strike out in T-ball. But the long and short is that as I found myself on my first national tour driving a a beat-up Jeep with one side view mirror from Connecticut to Omaha, Nebraska. I wrote this song on that long highway. It's a song called Finding My Own Way. And shucks, I hope you dig it. Standing straight up towards the mezzanine. And there's a girl up there, yeah, she's waiting for me. But she should know I won't fall in line. I tend to bob and weave and syncopate my rhymes. But darling, I lost the map. The compass is on the fritz. My phone been drained for an hour and the gas pedal, it sticks. So I'm touring on it down the back roads, a little lost, some might say. Someday they'll realize I'm just finding my own way. I'm finding my own way. A raised eyebrow staring right at me. And guess I tend to walk and talk a little funny. But it's all good. Mama says it's fine. A little crazy ain't no bother. Eventually you fall in line. But darling, I lost the map. The compass is on the fritz. My phone been drained for an hour and the gas pedal, it sticks. So I'm touring on it down the back roads, a little lost, some might say. Someday they'll realize I'm just finding my own way. I'm finding my own way. And I don't need your sympathy, she said. This world's gonna turn on a dime. And just where you fall to your knees, you're gonna learn. You gotta hit rock bottom before you fly. Gonna drop on a dime. Scratching like a dog and living like a rat. The corporate race, yeah, that's tied around my neck. The lost, the wicked, this clock keeps on ticking, leaving your best days behind. And oh, but get up and go, girl, it's all I know. The only way to pass the time. For the lovers, the losers, the 6 p.m. boozers, waiting for their time to shine. Girl, I said, oh, darling, I lost the map. The compass is on the fritz. My phone been drained for an hour and the gas pedal, it sticks. So I'm touring on it down the back roads, a little lost, some might say. Someday they'll realize. Well, someday they'll realize, oh, I'm just finding my own way. That one was inspired by a children's book. I hope everybody in internet land's doing pretty good. This one was also requested on the internet. Turn the guitar up a little bit because I'm going to play my fingers on this one. It's a song called Pomegranate. Actually, I'm going to turn it down a little bit. We're live. We just roll with it. She lifts her skirt up past her knees, and she can skate on by. Now she finds herself all alone on a Friday night, and just one pomegranate kiss, I'm gonna seal her fate. But she finds herself wondering why she really can't wait. And they clipped her wings, and now she says she can't fly. she makes all the boys out to be the bad guy. Now little did she know, and time will run short, and she smokes Sunday's last cigarette and begins to grow old. And just one pomegranate kiss, and gonna take it all away. Well, she laced them boots up extra high and walks another way. And they clipped her wings, and now she says she can't fly. So she makes all the boys out to be the bad guy. But honey dear, I seen it clear, you been running hard, but you're flying like a stone. And darling, don't you know, these days are long for sure, when you're not sure what you're fighting for. When you're not sure what you're fighting for. And they clipped her wings, and now she says she can't fly. So she makes all the boys out to be the bad guy. But honey dear, I seen it clear, you been running hard, but you're flying like a stone. And darling, don't you know, these days are long for sure, when you're not sure what you're fighting for. When you're not sure what you're fighting for. She lifts her skirt up past her knees, now she can skate on by. That one was called Pomegranate. I think I got time for one more song. And I was gonna go upbeat on it. This is one of my favorite songs that I didn't write, and I just kind of feel like playing it right now, if y'all don't mind. Seems like yesterday, but it was long ago. Jane, who was a lover, she was a queen by night. There in the darkness with the radio playing low end, the secrets that we shared and the mountains that we moved, calling like a wildfire out of control, till there was nothing left to burn and nothing left to prove. And I remember what she said to me, and now she swore that it never would end. Remember how she held me oh so tight. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. against the wind. We were running against the wind. We were young, strong, we were running against the wind. And the years rolled slowly past, and I found myself alone, surrounded by strangers I thought were my friends. Found myself further and further from my home, and I guess I lost my way. And there were so many roads, and I was living to run and running to live. Never worried about the James or even how much I owe. I'm moving 8 miles a minute for months at a time, breaking all of the rules that we bend. Began to find myself searching for shelter again and again. Against the wind, we were running against the wind. We were young, strong, we were running against the wind. Well, those drifter days are past me now, and I've got so much more to think about. Oh, deadlines and commitments, what to leave in, what to leave out. Against the wind, we were running against the wind. We were young, strong, we were running against the wind. Well, I'm older now, still running. And I said I'm older now, but still running against the wind. Running against the wind. Thank y'all so much. Y'all be good to each other, and we'll see you real soon.
Frank, amazing music. Thanks so much. The soul in your voice, we can hear it. Appreciate you being here today. We've got one more video coming up, and then we're going to throw it over to our headliner, Kenny Mehler. This guy's been just killing, working hard behind the scenes. So we got another video from one of our great sponsors, Cox Business. And listen, folks, today Cox Business has brought you this stream on their network. So we're excited very much to have them as one of our partners. Thanks for them coming to the plate here at the very last second. When I say the last second, I'm talking like Thursday. They came to the plate. So thank you to our partners at Cox Business. We're going to turn it over to our interview that we did with Jeffrey Lavery, who's the public affairs manager for Cox Business, while Kenny gets himself ready to go. So we might have a brief little intermission while we get Kenny set and ready to rock and roll, and then we're going to bring this thing home strong. So thank you so much. Appreciate everybody being here today at Jammin' for Good. We'll see you soon. All right, welcome back. Another great music set. We're here with Jeffrey from Cox Business, our premier partner for Jammin for Good. So excited. Thanks, Jeff, for joining us today. As we talked a little bit previously, we're just trying to fill the cups of people. We're trying to do some good and bring some enjoyment and some energy in a time when we really believe people need it. What are you seeing from your seat, and what are you seeing from the positivity that you've come across? I'm sure you deal with businesses and folks all over the place. What are you seeing that gives you reason to pause and smile and say, we're going to come out of this okay?
Well, first of all, thanks for having me, and thanks for putting on this great event to really to bring us together and remind us of all the good things still happening in the world. I think it's more important than ever. I have to say, I've never been more proud to work for a company like Cox, if only because it's really shown us how much our frontline employees, the folks who go to work every day to make sure our network hums as effectively as it can, really, they don't stop when there's a challenge. They don't have to go reinvent the wheel, or if they do, we don't notice it, which is, the epitome of a really competent workforce. And I think when you look at everyone who is depending on connectivity, from the schools to businesses to the healthcare centers, I immediately our frontline crews understood the significance of what was happening, and they really didn't let this slow them down. It was only a matter of if Plan A doesn't work, then we just have to go to Plan B, and there's really no time for us to ballyhoo about Plan A not working. So I think that first and foremost was just one of those times in a company's history where you just realize how grateful you are to have those people around you. And secondly, it's really shown us that the type of company we've tried to be over the years, which is one that is invested in the community and not just sort of just providing a service, going home at night. Cox has really made an effort to recognize the fact that everybody who works for us lives in those communities we serve. So whether it's a business owner, whether it's a teacher at our kids' school, whether it's a nonprofit that we volunteer at, these organizations, they're not only our friends in our personal lives or our partners in our personal lives, but they're also our customers. So when bad things happen, it's great to be part of an organization that recognizes the importance of really stepping up its contributions to organizations that need it most. So, just in Connecticut, for example, we knew the food banks were being absolutely overrun with unprecedented demand. So, we made 3 separate $25,000 donations to food banks in Enfield, Wethersfield, and Cheshire to make sure that they could keep up with the unprecedented uptick in customers. And then on a maybe a potentially lighter note, this year we introduced a campaign called the Heroes of Distance Learning, which was designed to celebrate the teachers who, our region manager has a great phrase of changing the tire on a moving car. And that's what all these teachers did. They went from, Wednesday where everything was normal to Thursday being completely different. So we were able to receive nominations that told us how some of these instructors were making their kids' lessons as interactive as possible, if not more interactive than they might have even done in the classroom, really just showing how committed they were to keeping these kids engaged.
I just spoke with a local principal in town here, and got her perspective, and couldn't thank them enough for the work that they did. Would you mind sharing the perspective of what you had happen to you today, and how folks jumped in? And because I think that's a great example of what we're here to share today.
Yeah, I'm happy to. It was a great positive affirmation for me that the bulk of us are still focused on helping each other and helping us get through these tough times. But I had an unexpected vehicle malfunction issue that left me stranded in a very busy 4-lane road, which I was holding up a long line of traffic trying to get to a local IKEA store, which had just opened. So you can imagine that there was some pent up demand there. And without even flinching, a woman and her daughter who were behind me just put their car in park, put their hazards on, jumped out and said, "Nope, we'll get this out of the way." Another gentleman passing by, he pulled right over, he came over to help. And, what went from a moment of pure fear panic within about 2 minutes was completely dissolved, and I was just hanging out waiting for the tow truck. Given the choice, all of us really want to, we just spring into action to help each other. We're not sitting there debating how we're feeling that day. We're not sitting there thinking about all the other things that may have been on our mind 3 seconds ago. When we see someone who needs help, we really don't hesitate. That's human nature. Unfortunately, that's the kind of community we've created for ourselves. And sometimes it may not seem like that when we're just listening to talking heads, but thank goodness for those moments that we can have. And what you're doing today is a great example of reminding us all that we can still come together and find some good in the world, even when we're feeling stressed or feeling like there's a little opportunity for that.
I couldn't agree with you more. And hopefully she's one of the many listeners that tune in and check out our live stream here. And she gets to, the mother and the daughter and the gentleman that helped out. Maybe they see it today and thanking them. But again, I do think there's some great examples. Really appreciate you taking the time. I know you've got a little one at home and family time is valuable. So I appreciate you taking some time with me to really participate in our inaugural event, the Jammin for Good 2020. So Jeff, thanks so much. You and your family stay safe. I really appreciate your time today.
You as well, Mike. Thank you very much.
Woke with my head combed and my shoes on. A little bit dizzy from the cafe Patron. I'm pretty sure I slept alone. Now I've got my car parked in the front lawn. The engine's still running with my headlights on. Now, how the hell did I make it home? I lost my margarita somewhere in LA or Pasadena. I must have been at Santa Senorita. What's your name, baby girl? I'm glad to meet ya. You know I am tonight. You heard that pop. You got me thinking about my first thought about last night. You're looking so fine with them jeans skin tight. I couldn't wait to get you home. Now I'm knocking on your front door, damn my back's sore. I'm sleeping all night on the bathroom floor now. How the hell did I make it home? Lost my margarita somewhere in LA or Pasadena. I must have been a Spanish senorita. What's your name, pretty girl? I'm glad to meet you. Now you know I am tonight. You heard that pop? Come on. You heard that before, even out on the weekend tonight. Heard that before, na, yeah. Heard that before. Said I can't remember where I've been. My good friends Jack and Jim now. You know the captain brought them round. There's empty bottles on the floor, like and rob the liquor store now. I better not be the son, yeah. I won't forget something. Lost my margarita somewhere in LA or Pasadena. I must have been a Spanish senorita now, yeah. What's your name, girl? What's your name tonight? Come on. All right, guys, a little Pasadena. Welcome down. Yes. How's the sound out there, right? Cool. I'm going to take that as a guess. Everything good on your guys' end? Perfect. Okay. All righty. If you guys want to hear anything, let me know. Actually, there's no way to let me know. I can't look at my phone. Normally, I feel bad. Normally, they chime in and let me know what to play. If you guys want to hear anything, maybe let someone else or leave a comment or some stuff. All righty. Bunch of good bands down here today. It was awesome. Good times. Frankie sounded good wherever he's hiding. He's around. Frank, put your pants on. You know. All right, let's see if this works here. As it seems now, we need to talk. It's been a long while. So you said it's gone if you stop by. Give you a smile and you say, what's happened to me? Don't take it slow again. No need to rush. It's been a long while. These days grow old in my mind. I see troubles down low. And though it comes back to you, darling, won't you get some? To the edge of the water I've fallen, and it's a rather long story. Why do I begin? If I look me down, you will see that no more. Carry me back all the way to the shore. We can have it on. Carry me away, 'cause I need to know now. Now I'm following you down, and don't look at me now anywhere you go. Carry me away, 'cause I need to know now. Now I'm following you down. Where you go, and where you go. Now take it slow again. No need to rush. Been a long while. Don't in my mind if you stop by again. I'll give you a smile and just say, you know it comes back to you, darling, won't you get some? To the edge of the water I've fallen, and it's a rather long story. Why do I begin? You follow me down, you won't see that no more. Carry me back on the way to the shore. We can have it on. Carry me away, 'cause I need to know. I'm following you down, and don't look at me now anywhere you go. Carry me away, 'cause I need to know. Now I'm following you down, and we can go. Tonight, as it comes back to you, darling, won't you get some? To the edge of the water I've fallen, and it's a rather long story. Why do I begin? You follow me down, you won't see that no more. Carry me back all the way to the shore. We can have it on. Carry me away, 'cause I need to know now. I'm following you down, and don't look coming out anywhere you go. Carry me away now. Now I need to know. Now I'm following you down. Oh, where you go. Little Carry Me, the old tune came out many moons ago. Anyways, how's it going? All right. What's up? Yeah, it's good. Frankie? Sounds good. PBT's net, all good people. I don't know if they're still floating around. I think they're out there. They're getting their drink on in the parking lot, huh? I see how it is. Stuck in here doing all the work. We're having a party. Did I bring a little... I had a little ginger ale going. Oh, it's right behind me. Got my ginger ale. Oh, she did juice. I could probably do. Well, ooh, it's a kid-friendly event here. Cheers. I need a. I was gonna sit down, but I'm not. It's all good. See if I can hit these notes. Frankie, can you sing with me? It's all good. I'll try this one, Frankie, and then we'll have to rock out a bit. If I can do it, but I hear the drums echoing tonight. She has only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's giving into a dirty flight. Moonlight will reflect the stars that guide us to some vision now. Stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some unforgotten words or ancient melodies. It turned to me as if to say, I heard boys are waiting there for you. That's the hard part. It take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. God bless the rains down in Africa. It takes some time to do the. I tried for you guys, too high for me. So that was a request, half a request. I'm not playing that song, no. Normally I can do that, but not now. Good job. Oh boy, well that was fun. Would you like to take my hand and make me whole again so I can walk these lines away from my house? Where I walked and we talked under the pale moonlight, Victoria Falls. Now we're coming down, such a sweet blue mist. Reminds me when we used to kiss. Victoria Falls. Now we're coming down. It shines so true. Should've got it, must be you. Such a sweet paradise. Said arms embrace tongues tonight. I won't send you run to hide. It seems to think that it's all fine. Something's different now that I know you can't be mine. Now I walk back alone. You seem to think about the way I feel. Damn, girl, it's got to be real. And you know that there's been some time. Is it my fault for loving you more than you love me? Victoria Falls, said I can't man down. Such a sweet blue mess. Reminds me when we used to kiss. Victoria Falls, said I can't man down. Now it shines so true. Should've got it, must be you. That's an old tune. That's a Groove Holmes Band song right there. 5 Wise did a little bit too. Oh boy. Well, hopefully you can stay away from cover songs because I can't remember any words and I'm horrendous. Why? What do they want? What,
Daughters by John Mayer, Disappear by INXS, Friends in Low Places, Garth Brooks, Wild Horses by the Stones, Beast of Burden by the Stones.
All right. Someone listening, does it sound okay? Any audio people? Yeah. Okay. You're like, just make him stop up there. It's really bad. I know. This thing's like getting the Achilles here. I'm gonna fall down. It's gonna be fun. Such an ass. Slip stitch and two puffs, you pass it. But your thing got appeal to the masses. You take it or leave it. It's time for you to go home, yeah. I read a set, let's go, now it's time for the show. If you wanna know, damn, I got a place to go in time. You will see me actually not on TV. I'm up for free when I'm getting down. Oh, guess who's back in town? You can shake it out of with that sound from the underground. Okay, gripping on my guama, I'll be sipping over. We could play a game called Just the Tippin'. Some stitch and two puffs, you pass it. But you think I appeal to the masses. You take it or leave it, it's time for you to go home, yeah. Sip stitch and two puffs, you pass it. Bet you think I appeal to the masses. You take it, I'll leave it, it's time for you to go home. Time for you to go now. So I can tell by the rhythm that you got. Back it up a hot second. I will take it from the top. Apply your Maya, baby's mama. I got green in my cup. Hold up. Grab the keys to the truck, it's only 10 pesos. Now I'm about to tear that ass up, 8 and 10, that's a spot. It owns a whole block of magazines, Wilma, Haley, jail again, forget the chicken Philly. I'm on a catch me walking around when I'm back in town. Slip stitch and two buffs, you pass it. But you think I appeal to the masses. You take it, I'll leave it, it's time for you to go home. I take or leave it, I get the hell on. Slip stitch and two buffs, you pass it. But you think I appeal to the masses. You take it, I'll leave it, it's time for you to go home. Bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh, no, no, shit. Bring me a higher love. Won't you bring it? Bring me a higher love. Steve Winwood wants his song back right there. Yes, sir. Diamonds on my neck, diamonds on my neck, slip stitch and two puffs, you pass it. I bet you think I appeal to the masses. You take it or leave it, it's time for you to go home. Slip stitch and two puffs, you pass it. I bet you think I appeal to the masses. You take it or leave it, it's time for you to go home. Bread and whiskey's all it tastes when you would kiss me. You make every day Saturday night. And we were drinking all the time with that fancy box and wine. You told your daddy that you stayed home tonight. Oh shit. That's not the way it goes. I don't want to play that song either. So what else we got for requests? I'm just firing through stuff like little bits and pieces of everything. Yeah, I know. What else we got? Cheers. How's it good? I actually used to know about that shit a long time ago. Golly. So lately I've been wondering how my hands are always open. I'm trying to lift you up. Don't let me down. The time we spend, the days that we rewind, it's all that's left that brings us back to you. Oh my God. Now I swear in a blink of an eye I'm gonna disappear. Please don't tell, not a soul when I don't grab my name. 'Cause I'll be there now. 'Cause I'll be there, baby, you know well. 'Cause I'll be there. 'Cause I'll be there. 'Cause when in doubt, when it looks run out, when you have nowhere else to turn, you can call my name, bitch, I still feel the same. And I come running back to you. Oh my God. Now I swear in a blink of an eye I'm gonna disappear. Please don't tell, not a soul when I'm gonna grab my name. 'Cause I'll be there. 'Cause I'll be there, baby, you know well. 'Cause I'll be there in the night and tomorrow. Now I'll be there, yeah. 'Cause when darkness covers your eyes and all you see is a light, baby, look at me and you'll find. Darling, please don't cry. Oh my God. Now I swear in a blink of an eye I'm gonna disappear. Please don't tell, not a soul when I'm gonna grab my name. 'Cause I'll be there. 'Cause I'll be there, baby, you know well. 'Cause I'll be there, yeah. 'Cause I'll be there, now. Yeah. Zombie. There. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll probably do one more and get Frankie's gonna come up and play some song. One more than Frankie. There's something? Yeah. Whatever y'all want to do. Man. What was on that list there? Want it again? I'm sorry.
Crash by DMB.
A lot of Dave, huh? Dang.
A lot of Dave. John Mayer. Clapton, maybe?
I can play all that on the guitar. I remember the words. God damn it. I was trying to get away without playing that song today. What did I tell you about that? Oh, fuck you. I always wanted to do that. Well, Mississippi is a place where I wanna go now. So tell me, Moses Brown, get down now. I pick the pieces up, stack it around. We're not in the kitchen thinking it was the place you'd rather be. I said the north you get back on his feet. If I listen, you can hear him speak. And the east side, Mississippi singing with me. How do you like me now? Hallelujah, owes it to you. I used to say that with a smile now. Mississippi singing with me. How do you like me now? Hallelujah, owes it to you. I'm getting down with the sound from Moses Brown here. How do you like me now? Moses liked his women as much as he liked his wine. On the banks of the Mississippi River is where he spent his time now. I can remember the day he lost his mind in a couple of ways. About the booze and the banjo, now the old man's doing fine. And he said, Mississippi singing with me. How do you like me now? Hallelujah, owes it to you. I used to say that with a smile now. Mississippi singing with me. How do you like me now? Hallelujah, owes it to you. Won't you get some nights? How do you like me now, yeah? What's love got to do? I got to do. Rio Williams, he lived down a dirt road. He made homemade wine like nobody I know. Stopped by one Friday and I said, can you help me, Creole? You got a little girl waiting on me and I want to treat her right. She said, got what you need, son. Sitting down in the cellar, reached through the cobweb. Now I turn on the lights and she said, I might be a little dust on the bottle. Don't let it fool you, bounce outside. Well, there might be a little dust on the bottle. Just one of those things that get sweeter with time. Now, deep by the river, Moses had more than a little now. He fell in with another bit of skinny, well, at least that's how the story goes. They said if you listen by the bridge at the end of the town, you can still hear the sounds of Moses bound. They pick it back it down, pick it back it down, pick it back it down in front on the ground. You know he said, Mississippi singing with me. How do you like me now? Hallelujah, owes it to you. You said it with a smile now. Mississippi singing with me. How do you like me now? Hallelujah, owes it to you. I want to do you, darling, come on. I want to do Tina Turner. I started it, didn't I? What's love got to do with it? Frankie, this is your song. What's love but I don't know the words to this either, I gotta tell you. How do you like me now? Bueno. Get up here! I haven't seen this dude in a minute. Get up here, Mr. Frank. Me and Frankie used to play years ago. We were doing we had something in New Haven going on. It was like a little, what was that joint called? Oh my gosh.
Oh no, it's been 6
No, we have done that, but the other one, it was like, the place went out of business, I'm sure.
Hands down.
Yes, dude.
the land's down. Man, we've had our fun, man.
Every Wednesday, man, it's good. Woo!
You know, you do your thing. Try to play good, want to play good. You think you play good? What's that movie? Bedazzle? I'm just going to tune a little bit right quick.
You're coming up. You're going to meet me in the middle.
Yeah, I'm doing just a half step, right?
Yeah. What do you want to play, bud?
You know, I think people been.
Oh, there's a bunch of those requests of cover stuff. You guys, if you got the words,
It's gonna sing. He's gonna sing. I don't do a lot of covers no more, but I think I can squeeze a few. The people are requesting songs, and they're sitting there. I think we've been going for about 4 hours on this marathon thing, and kind of feel like telemarketing, you know, because there ain't nobody like really here. It's like, for just 3 easy payments of $49.95.
I hope anyone can hear. You're not in the mic, so I hope you got to hear what he's saying if none of you can hear it on the stream. This goddamn used car salesman up here is great. I love it. Hurry up and buy it!
I'm not sure if I'm coming through, my friend.
Oh, yeah, he's probably... There's a mute.
Lights coming through. Where it has lights with it's muted.
Not yet. No, I got it.
So we've had some fun, had some laughs. Check. We gotta get the microphone too. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. We can drop that volume a little bit. Should a lot bit. Yeah. Check. Check 1, 2. Yeah, can we drop that a little bit more, actually? Yeah, because it's pretty loud in the monitor, and I'm a loud dude. Check 1, 2. Yeah, now we cooking with olive oil, brother. Yeah. Turn this down a little bit. Here we go. You know, it's been, I grew up kind of around here, and it's been a long time since I walked on stage, and there was so many Dave Matthews Band requests.
Oh, dude.
Right?
Welcome to the club.
Dude, it's been so long, man. But
After still, I don't even play that anymore. I still love it.
She stands, touches hair, shoes untied, tongue gaping stare. Could I have been a magnet for money? Could I have been anyone other than me? 23 and so tired of life, such a shame to throw it all away. Images grow darker still. Could I have been anyone other than me? Then I look up at the sky, my mouth is open wide. Look and taste, what's the use in worrying? What's the use in hurrying? Turn, we almost become dizzy. Well, who am I? Requesting some enlightenment. Could I have been anyone other than me? And then I'll sing on, dance, I'll play for you tonight. Thrill of it, no. Dark clouds may haunt me sometimes, but I will get down and then I will look up at the sky. My mouth is open wide. Look and taste, what's the use in worrying?
What's the use in hurrying? Turn, we almost become dizzy. Falling out of a world of lies. Could I have been dancing that says he goes dancing that says.
Is that Mickey Mouse?
Could I have been that country and then I sing on, dance, I'll play for you tonight. Dark clouds may hang on me sometimes, but I work it out and one of us has to sing. Sing on, dance, I'll play for you tonight. The thrill of it all. Dark clouds may hang on me sometimes, but I'll work it out and then I'll look up at the sky. My mouth is open wide. Look and taste, what's the use in worrying? What's the use in hurrying? Turn, we almost become dizzy.
You want to keep going with this one, all right? I thought we were doing the abbreviated version out there. All right, here we go. Pretty, right? Right, this. Come here with me.
Sing on, dance, I'll play for you tonight. The thrill of it all. Dark clouds may hang on me sometimes, but I'll work it out and then I'll look up at the sky.
There was a lot of Dave requested.
Oh, fuck. I don't remember how to play that shit.
There was so much Dave that was requested. But what about this?
Said I remember when we used to sit in a government yard and trench down, and over surfing the hypocrites, to mingle with the good people we meet. Good friends we've had, oh, good friends we've lost along the way. But in this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Said I remember when we used to sit in a government yard and stress down. And little Georgie, oh, we make the firelight. Stolen cars passed through the night. And then we would cook cornmeal porridge, which I share with you. My feet is my only carriage, but I got to push on through. So while I'm gone, baby, everything gon' be alright. Everything gon' be alright. Candies come to rock your face tonight. Oh, everything gon' be alright. Everything gon' be alright. Yeah, everything gon' be alright. Oh, everything gon' be alright. Yeah, everything gon' be alright. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Everything gon' be alright. Everything gon' be alright. Oh, everything gon' be alright. Oh, everything gon' be alright. Oh, everything gon' be alright. Yeah, everything gon' be alright. Oh, everything gon' be alright. Yeah, everything gon' be alright. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry.
Bring them to the islands, man.
Down by the beach, boy.
You from Jamaica? Where you from? By the beach.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the internet is experiencing like two best friends that haven't seen
I've
each
been
other
way
in
too
like
long.
6 years.
I forget.
I mean,
Time is it?
this is kind of like that. This is kind of like that scene in Step Brothers.
Let's
where
do
we just
another.
became best friends, right? You want to come do karate in my garage later?
Yes. What was the other covers? I'll do one now. I mean, I gotta warm these up here, but any more tunes? What was the other song they want? I don't even know. I don't have my phone. I can't look at the stream. I don't know.
We'll keep on the islands. He said we're gonna go from one island to another.
Do it.
We were just in Jamaica, now we're heading to Key West.
Mother Ocean, and I have heard you call. I wanted to sail upon your waters since I was 3 feet tall.
You've seen it all. You've seen it all. That's it. Been a while. Watch the man who rode you switch from sails to steam, and in your belly you hold the treasure few have ever seen. Most of them dream. Most of them dreams. Oh yes, I am a pirate. A few hundred years too late. The cannons don't plunder. There's nothing to thunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate, arriving too late. Arriving too late. I've done my share of smuggling. I've run my share of grass. I made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it away so fast. It's never meant to last. It's never meant to last. And I've been drunk now for over 2 weeks. I passed out and I rallied and I sprung a few leaks. But I gotta stop wishing, gotta go fishing down the rock bottom again with just a few friends. Just a few friends. Oh, just a few friends. Just a few friends. Wanna get funky? Wanna get funky for the people?
I'm playing these slow songs with you. I'm just like, yeah,
Straight down, suck up and go cool it. Swallow, swallow, oh, breathe deep, take it out, it comes cheap. Gonna push it through the doors, cause I am between the lines. Gonna pack more line, so I can get down there. A new traffic jam, got more cars than the beach got sand. Suck it up, lick it up, sip, suck it up till you got room for no more. And I'm no crazy creep, I got it coming to me. Said I'm not satisfied, shit, I'm gonna keep on going. Cause I eat too much, and I drink too much. Said I want too much, when it's too much. Gotta get somewhere. I mean, you never know. Maybe with your dream. Who do you think you're watching? You think you need? Play for me, play more. 10 times in the same day, and I need more. Not going over my borders. Gonna take more than you letter by letter. Yeah.
come into your country. Said I'm gonna eat up your city. Yeah, how you know? Said I got a stomach full, got a chip on my shoulder, got this growl. Well, tell me I'm gonna stop it today, 'cause I eat too much, yeah, and I drink too much, 'cause I want too much, and it's too much. Suck it up, suck it up. Suck it up, suck it up, suck it up, yeah. Suck it up, suck it up, yeah. Suck it up, suck it up, zip, suck it up, baby. I eat too much. Mama, I drink too much. I let my teeth out and on too much. Too much. Said I eat too much. And I drink too much. And baby, I want too much. Too much, yeah, no. And I eat too much. Said I drink too much. And I want too much. And it's too much, yeah.
I don't think I ever played that. Give it up for Frankie right there, beating it up.
I don't know who's watching, but they
Probably no one anymore.
perfectly fine. I don't blame you. We having fun. There was no ticket. There was no admission.
I want my money back. Watch your beat right there. Or something. Sure. Sure.
What do you want? What do you want to do, Kenny?
I don't know.
I like the reggae all across the floor.
Who are we listening to now? Who are we with? I didn't know what that was. That's a good jam there, bud. Oh, was it?
You want to finish there?
My bad. I don't remember. I was looking at you. I was like, I know that's, yeah. Okay, let's do, tired of my own stuff. Let's do some more stupid covers.
That's exactly what it's been. You want to get bluesy? friend, yeah. Feelings never pointed to tail. They've been trying to tell me, and all you ought to do is use me. And no, but my answer, yeah, to all that use me stuff. Nah, I won't spread the news that if you feel that good getting you, you just keep on using me. Watch this. Till you use me up. No, but my brother, he sit me right down and he talks to me. Oh, and he told me no, that I will not let you just to walk on me. And I'm sure he meant well, yeah, but when that talk was through, and I said, brother, if you only knew, you would wish that you were in my shoes. You just keep on using me. Till you use me up. Till you use me up, baby. Use me up. Feeling alright. Not feeling good myself now.
Get some.
I said, oh, baby, yeah. And sometimes you really do abuse me. You get me in a crowd of high-class people, and then you act all rude to me. Yeah, but oh, baby, oh, baby, 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 the way you love me, I can't get enough, yeah. Nah, I won't spread the news that if it feel that good getting used, you just keep on using me, my love, yeah. Until you use me up, baby. Until you use me up. Oh Lord, till you use me up, baby. Come on, yeah. Until you use me up. Seems I've got to have a chance to see, 'cause every night I have the strangest dream, imprisoned by the way I could have been, left you all alone, oh, so it seems. Yeah, I got to leave before I start to scream. But someone locked the door and took the key. I'm feeling alright. I'm not feeling good myself.
myself. Feeling alright. I'm not feeling good myself now. Boy, you sure took me for a ride. In the night I search and I wonder why. That when I think of you, girl, I stop myself crying. Just can't waste my time, I must get by. Best stop believing, oh, and roll around, oh no. Lord, there's too much to do before I die, yeah, you're feeling alright. Not feeling good myself. Feeling alright. Feeling good myself. Don't you get too lost in all I say. And the times I know I really felt that way. Well, that was then, and now you know it's too late. Well, I can't get straight, so I guess I'm here to stay. Just someone come along and take my place with a different name, oh yeah, and a different face. I'm feeling alright.
Thank you guys very much. We had a good time. Yeah, my name's Kenny. Give it for Frankie Bailey.
Feeling good myself. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling. Not feeling good myself. 2, 3. I'm feeling alright.
Bueno, muchos aplausos.
I hope you all are feeling all right. Kenny, Frank, thanks for bringing it home strong. Gang, this is a wrap for Jammin' for Good 2020. Man, my cup is full. That was the goal. That was the hope. The hope was that we filled everybody's cup with a little bit of positivity today. There was a lot going on. There's a number that just jumped into my head as we were wrapping this up. That number's 365. It was 365 hours ago that we started planning this event. There's 365 days in a year. Every day of every year, let's be good to one another. Let's be kind. Let's take care of one another. It'll be 365 days plus a little bit more till we're back here next year. That being said, I want to give one final shout out to our sponsors. Great Blue Research, my company, my team had a lot going on and they had other things that they needed to do, but they jumped in and got right into it. Zag Interactive, all the graphics, all the graphic design you see today, all of that. Cox Business bringing us a great stream to bring this out to you. Hassett and George, Ed Exec, Blueback Health, Steve Letourneau Detailing, Auto Detailing. He provided a free auto detail, which we're going to give to Janet, our principal. We're going to take care of her car and make it look right. To all of our speakers, Tim Restall, president of the Yard Goats, Ray Hassett, local attorney and one that keeps me out of jail, Greg Jones, a leader in our community, somebody that I look up to, and someone that brings some amazing stuff to the table, Vince Scaramuzzo, Richard Johnson, our town manager from the town of Glastonbury, Jeffrey Lavery from Cox Communications, Cox Business, and Janet Baltazar. One last thing, special thanks before we wrap up today. couldn't have done any of this without Kenny Mehler. He's behind me, finally taking a deep breath that this whole thing is over. This guy has been texting me at midnight. He has not stopped making sure that we had a great event for today. The last number I got handed was over 4,200 people have engaged with this event today. So I think we found a few people.
Doctor, you did well yourself, sir.
Thanks, Kenny. To Dave, Direct Line Media, and your whole production crew, this team has been amazing. To PPTs, Ned, B&E, Frank Vialli, man, I'll tell you what, I've got a lot of music that I can listen to for the days coming up. Most importantly, to our networks, our family, our friends, our clients, all these bands, everybody got together. This whole thing happened in 2 weeks because of networks and just reaching out to networks and saying, hey, we need you. Most important, I want to give a shout out to my wife, Heather, and my 2 kids, Austin and Grace. At a time when they needed me to be present, the last week of their school, they allowed me to have this dream and this vision and try to bring some good to all of you. So thank you. Again, I'm going to wrap up by saying today's goal was, our hope was to make a difference and fill up your cups with some positivity. I think we absolutely did that. I know I absolutely feel that way. So we'll see you next year. We're going to bring this to you live outside these doors, but we're also going to continue to stream it. So folks tuning in from all over the country and hopefully all over the world, we'll let you know with some infographics coming out of this. But checking out, calling it a wrap, Jammin' for Good 2020. Thanks, y'all. Have a good day.